犬で子犬パップス。 くれたの？恋する犬で子犬パップス。こんばんは、バンコ皆さん。ハローハローハロー。こんばんは、バンコ皆さん。Welcome to another パプスストリーム。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, 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 everybody. And special hi hi's to guest LD, Nobu, Jin, CVA, Wolfman, and Rai. Hello, hi, hi's. Welcome in, konbanwa, nesus. On the YouTube side, hello to Vidal and CVA. Hello, hello, konbanwa, nesu. There's the papusu. Yeah, papusu da yo. Papusu kimashita. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Konbanwa, nesu. Hello, Fluffy. Konbanwa, nesu. Hello, hello. こんばんは、こんばんは、皆様。チョコイン、Hello、こんばんは、ニス。新しい人。こんばんは、こんばんは。Thank you so much for the follow. ありがとうございます。Do I like the new name? I don't know who you are. Cause I don't have your old name, unfortunately. Who are you? Let me know who you are with release thy name. Release thy name. From oof to floofy. Oh, cute. I like it. I like it. Well, let me write a little note so I don't forget. My memory is not the best, so let me go ahead and write a little note for myself. ちょっと待って。Okay. I wrote a little note for myself, just so I know. よし、こんな感じでいいんじゃないですか？はいはい、welcome in、こんばんはにーす。皆様、今日はね、we are gonna do a lot of brainstorming for the Japanese teaching stream that you guys were interested in, right? And then we are going to do Palia right after that today. That is the plan for today's stream. And then そうだね、そっからどうするかという話なんですが、今日はね、日本語をみんな勉強したいということなので、まあ皆さんが勉強したいものを教えてもらって、ちょっと考えつつ、その後にパリアをやっていきたいと思います。そういう予定でございます。That is the plan なのです。はい。I explain both English and Japanese version of it for those who are Japanese here. はい。こんばんは、こんばんはです。こんばんは、こんばんは。ね、今日はいろいろやりたいことがたくさんあります。たくさん。There's so many things I want to do in Palia. There's so many things I want to do in terms of what we want to do on our Japanese teaching stream. Because I know a lot of you guys want to learn Japanese. I hear it so often from you guys. Teach me Japanese. Teach me Japanese. We're gonna do it. We're gonna teach Japanese. If you guys have any requests for someone who you'd like to hear learning Japanese on stream, let me know. I will try to contact them to see if we can get any volunteers for that. It'll be mainly purpose for conversation. It will not be writing or reading. And And J-Corn, thank you so much for the T1 sub. ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. ありがとうございます。です。でも一応そういう予定でございます。Hi, Ozora. Hi, guest. Welcome in. こんばんはです。Can't be here long though. Pub is 1:20 a.m. No! It's okay though. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? I'm always just chilling here, okay? I have to go now, so good night, chat and Papo. Have a good night, Fluffy. Good night, Subhasi James, and oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai desu. Thank you for dropping by. ありがとうございます。はい。そうだね。Maybe I can open up Studio and then we can brainstorm on there. I think that might be the best option here. We can have it like a whiteboard kind of for now. ね。多分その方が良きかなと私は思いますので、それでやらせていただきたいと思います。I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to Clip Studios so we can like brainstorm ideas for the Japanese teaching stream. That way you guys can always let me know what you guys want to learn. It's gonna be more simplistic for the beginning. The very first one is gonna be very simplistic. It's gonna be based off of conversation. More so like things that you guys want to say. I will give you a sentence and I'm mainly going to be fixing pronunciations. I think a big thing when it comes to Japanese is pronunciation. Main reason Japanese has intonation that changes your word. If you guys are familiar with my shorts, right? My YouTube shorts, you may see like my video that says ame and ame. Ame means rain. Ame means candy. It sounds almost the same to most of you guys, right? Probably. Ame and ame. I switched it this time. This time is candy, ame, and rain. Ame. Intonation is very key here. 2 different words. So in that, it's a very subtle difference, correct? So that's why I want to start off with that, because I feel like that's a big problem when it comes to Japanese speaking, like when you're learning the Japanese language. This. Thank you so much for the T1 Subby burrito. ありがとうございます。Thank you なのです。ありがとうございます。So that's what I'm gonna be doing. ちょっと I'm gonna swap over to my my other screen. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと let's hop over here. Let's hop over here. Let's make things a little easier for us. Okay. So there's something I want to teach, right? And then there's stuff that I want you guys to let me know what you guys want to learn. I did write down a couple things in my private Discord for that. どこだっけな? Japanese teaching. これね。So some people wanted to learn counting in Japanese. Some people wanted to learn conversational. And then ways to learn quickly, I think is the other one that people wanted to know during all this time. All these questions that people ask you is usually these ones. These are the main ones that people tend to ask for. And then me being me, I want to help with intonation, because in Japanese, again, intonation is a big thing. It's a very big thing. So let's do this. Okay. What do you want to learn in Japanese? Speaking. Okay, we're gonna start off with speaking first. That's why. So we're gonna do this. And then let me raise that. And then let's do that. And then let's do this. これはこう。はい、これでいきましょうか。I want to know the alphabet, but put that low priority. I need to sleep soon, if at all. Okay. Alphabet. We can speak it, but I won't be showing how to write anything yet. That's gonna be like a lot later, I think. There will be like different portions to this teaching Japanese thing. Main reason being, I don't want to rush things and have people get confused with things. Japanese, again, is not a very easy language. Therefore, I don't want to put everything all at once. So we're doing speaking first, and then the next time we do this, we'll probably do writing. and then specific vocabulary, stuff like that. But like that's like more writing based because kanji is not anywhere near where you guys should be at right now anyway. Intonation, very important. Very important. Okay, so we're gonna do counting in Japanese. This is like different ways of counting. Right, there's different ways of counting, like 1個、2個、3個、1匹、2匹、3匹、1枚、2枚、3枚、1頭、2頭、3頭, things like that, right? They're all counting, but they're all different. They stand for different things, right? So there's that. Conversational, commonly used in Japan. So there was someone who wanted to do like stuff like with the train stations, like where is the train station, stuff like that, right? So that is that. Ways to learn quickly, writing for or speaking. This one goes for either, I think, but I'll go into more detail about that one in the actual teaching session. And then intonation, this is what I want to teach for sure. Because it'll help in the conversations, right? Raizo, yes, Raizo shu. Hi. I'll put everything, including the writing stuff, on here too, by the way. Because I'm just gonna pick and choose and go from there. But I'll pick the ones that were mainly requested. Like, I think there was several people in chat yesterday who were like counting in Japanese. Oh yeah, like that. So I think that's something that a lot of people want to learn. Again, there's different ways to count animals, plates, paper, things like that. So, there's just so many things. Hi Pup, hi Spaghetti, welcome in, konbanwa. And then there's alphabet. We'll go with pronunciation first and writing. Okay. But I'll remove the speaking part just to make it more simple. Okay. Is there anything else you guys are interested in learning? I would try to put things together so you guys can have this. Just one little note though, my handwriting is not the best. So when we do the second one, my handwriting not gonna look the best. Just letting you know, my handwriting not the best. So particles. Okay, particles. まあ言うなれば、が Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have the. ちょっと待って. Let's find a font that lets me use Japanese. ちょっと待って. あ、違う. No. ここら辺あった. Okay, this one works. これだけはちょっとアンダーラインだけつけちゃいましょうか。こうやってね。particles がにetc. That's not the A I wanted. Hit. Things like that でしょ。敬語は早いよ。敬語 is a little early. Too early for that one. That's like way early. ちょっと待って。I'll add it onto the list, but that is like that's toward the end. 敬語。敬語。Is etiquette and courtesy included in conversational? I will be teaching more like casually, but not too casual, if that makes sense. I don't want it too casual because it might sound rude at times. So I want to make it like どう説明すればいい? Like丁寧語 is like a little lower than, it's lower than 敬語, but it's higher than casual. It's like in the middle. That's what I'm going to be teaching because I don't want to make it to where you sound too formal and then one that's too casual. Because if you sound too casual, again, it could sound rude, right? Which is why I'm going to be choosing the middle ground here to make it safe and easy for everybody, right? That way, when you go to Japan, at least it sounds like you're not being mean about it or rude about it, right? And you're able to ask questions and things that you want to ask. あと何かな? なんかみんな 勉強したいものありますか? Is there something you guys want to learn? So we have counting in Japanese, again, like the 1頭、2頭、3頭、1匹、2匹、3匹、1羽、2羽、3羽、1個、2個、3個, things like that, right? There's conversational, like someone wanted to know, where's the train station? 電車、駅は、駅はどこですか? Like that. 駅はどこですか? Then there's ways to learn quickly, like how do you learn quickly, right? Which I've already explained it in my own way, but I'll explain it more in detail to make it more, well, it's gonna be per person. It's different each person. You just have to find what's best for you, but I'll be explaining different ways that you can do. Intonation, again, this one's more like ame. Ame is rain. Ame, candy. Two different ways to say a certain word. They're the same thing. They're spelt the same way. Different kanji though. But this is what I mean. Intonation is very important in Japanese. There's so many words that look the same but completely are different words. They sound the same kind of, but they're not the same. So that's going to be someone I'm going to have a guest for. I think that'll be a lot of fun to have a guest for. That way, I can correct somebody on stream. And if I correct them, you'd be like, oh, maybe I'm saying it the same way as them. Then you can kind of adjust it as you go, right? It makes it a lot easier to hear someone fixing their way of talking to how it should sound, right? Does that make sense? Like in English, what you tend to hear is "Ohayo gozaimasu," right? That's not correct. "Ohayo gozaimasu." "Ohayo gozaimasu." "Ohayo gozaimasu." Completely different. That's kind of like the two different ways, one is going to sound different than the other. That's kind of why I want to have a guest on stream so I can teach them. And then as I'm teaching them, you can listen to them at the same time. So that's going to be how that's going to go. You guys want to learn alphabet. I'm going to do pronunciations like aiue o kakikuke ko sashisu, like that. It's just for pronunciation mainly, right? And then the other one will be writing, but that will be in a different stream, not the first one. The first one is going to be speaking and speaking only. Because I don't want to go into writing yet. We don't want to get confused with things yet. Particles, like, ここへ行きます。何があるんですか? そこに行きたいです. Like the particles. Things like that. And there was someone who wanted to learn keigo, but keigo is a formal way of speaking. You don't really use it unless you're using it for business. So I don't really want to teach that quite yet. That's going to be a lot later. Even then, a lot of people in Japan don't even use keigo these days. So it's like, do you really need to know keigo? It's more like everyone uses teinego, which is the one I will be teaching. So, which is why I think is a lot better. Hi. Hi, Shiwei. Hi, XOXO. こんばんはです。me. Shiwei is already volunteering. Hi. Hi, puppers. Hello, Shizuz. こんばんはです。こんばんは, Shiwei on the YouTube side as well. I'd offer myself as a guinea pig for learning Japanese, but nah. But why? なんで全然教えますけど。I want to have someone that maybe speaks like a very teeny tiny baby Japanese. That's it. Just baby Japanese. I don't want them to know how to speak it at all. Like in proper sentences. Just baby Japanese. Like, genuinely, I have a couple people I know that I'm like, I kind of want to make sure that I can get people, who don't speak it at all to be able to pronounce it like strangely better in a sense, and that they can actually use in conversation, It's a great stream for me now that I'm going to Japan this week. I'm not actually going to be teaching it this week. This is just a brainstorming, and then I'm going to be setting up the stream as we go, but it won't be during your time in Japan, unfortunately. So I already know how to speak some. No! Yeah, it's gonna be more like a really beginner-friendly Japanese teaching, because I want to make sure that it helps people. Because I know a lot of people want to go to Japan, have been to Japan, but they can't conversate with people, things like that. And this is just from my perspective. Even when I go to Japan, I don't sound like I have an accent for the most part. However, I look very gaijin. I look very, very French. I look very gaijin. Gaijin, by the way, means foreigner. I look very foreigner-like. And so a lot of people don't really speak Japanese to me, unfortunately. However, everyone around me, my friends in Japan, my family, they're all Japanese. They speak completely fine to me. However, again, in Japan, the one thing to keep in mind is they do go based off of looks. So if you speak Japanese to them, does not mean they're going to reply back to you in Japanese. So just keep that in mind, guys, okay? It does happen very, very often. There has been times where I speak to my mother in Japanese and I'm right next to the person, the staff, right? They start speaking to me in English. And then I speak directly to my mom in Japanese in front of them, right? Because I'm in Japan, I'm speaking Japanese. There's no reason for me to speak English here. So I speak to my mom in Japanese. She doesn't understand English anyway, so I'm going to speak to her in Japanese. Where, then I end up speaking Japanese to her, and they still speak to me in English. Just because I look gaijin, right? Just because I look foreigner. But I'm actually half Japanese, so it's just, there's going to be situations like that, which may, offend some people. It does. In my case, it does offend me a little bit. It does offend me because I am speaking their language, and they don't want to speak to me in that language. However, Don't let it get to you, okay? Don't let it get to you. You can use it elsewhere. Some people get very, very hyped when you start speaking Japanese and you are gaijin. So you can keep that in mind when you speak it. Ne? Just think about it this way. This is not my place. It's not my place. それでいいと思います。はい。The K-popper is already a great sensei in my heart. ありがとう。Thank you. Just thought I'd lose my ability to speak in proper sentences while I'm here. なるほどね。Hi, Miss Pub's Japanese class. Cool, yes. We are brainstorming ideas for a Japanese teaching stream. Not today. Probably not this week. Probably be the week after. Because I do need to set up some stuff. And I had to do some research just in case. In case I get something wrong. I don't want to get it wrong, so I'm going to make sure I get everything right to teach you guys. So I'm going to do a little bit of research in the behind the scenes for you guys as well. So you don't have to do it, and I just do it for you. あとは、get hit with the 日本語上手ですね. They don't even say 上手ですね. They ignore my Japanese and they speak to me in English. There's just none of that. I'm like, I was in, なんだっけ? 秋葉原じゃないわ. 浅草? Where there's a temple. And then we went to go buy osenbe. I went to go buy osenbe with my mom. I love Japanese food. My culture is Japanese. I'm culturally Japanese. We went to go buy osenbe, and the lady in the stand, she's speaking to my mother in Japanese. I'm talking to my mom in Japanese, but she turns her head and speaks to me in English. So I was just like, that's so sad. Anyway, ね、見た目じゃ判断できないということですよ。本当にそうなんですよ。ね。まあそういうことです。はい。So do you just mirror whichever language they choose in the moment? I just never spoke to her. I just never spoke to the staff. I just spoke to my mom the entire time because I was like, if she's not going to speak to me, I'm not going to talk to her. Because it's rude. It's extremely rude. So I just decided I'm not talking to her, and I just said no. I said no, I'm not talking to that lady. I'm talking to my mom. She still spoke to me in English the entire time, so I was like, whatever. So. はい。まあそういうこともありますからね。まあしょうがないってことですね。はい。CV, oh, you're fluent in Mandarin! Oh, なるほど。But it's actually easy to learn Japanese if you are either Korean, Filipino, or Chinese. For Chinese, it's easy for you to learn kanji. Korean, the pronunciation is very similar. And Filipino also, pronunciation is very easy for them to learn as well. So for those who are interested, those people that speak those languages, it is easier for you to learn. Yes. Pubs try to speak Japanese to people and they still speak back in English. It's because I look American, right? I look French. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't change my looks. It's how I'm born. Can't be really helped. I don't look Japanese at all. そうそうそうそうそう。まあしょうがないですね。good night, Tilo. Good night, good night. おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。I was hit with the Nihongo Jozu in hotel I stayed in Kyoto. Oh no! 日本語上手ですね、しずさん。やだ、もう。The only place that people actually spoke to me in Japanese was definitely my family. First one was my family. And then the hotel that we stayed at as well when we went to Kyoto, to, Hokkaido, and also Osaka too. And then there was, なんだっけ、あとは、渋谷あたりも全然普通に日本語喋ってくれたね。People in Shibuya and Harajuku were speaking Japanese to me as well. It was just Asakusa was super bad. A lot of the people, I guess there's probably a lot of foreigners. I get it. There's a lot of foreigners there. However, if they're speaking Japanese, I think it is right to speak back in Japanese. If they don't understand, then too bad, you know? Then it's like, okay, then I speak English, you know? It's kind of like that. I feel like that would be the way to like actually speak to people. Because that just means they're going based off of looks, right? Which makes no sense at all. There's a lot of mixed people out there, including myself. I am ハーフだから。ハーフだからね、パプス。なのに、日本語で喋ってこないの。なんか、不機嫌になるわ、自分が。はい。もうなんか嫌だ。How did my dad learn Japanese? He did not. He understood a little bit, according to my mom. My parents are divorced for context, so I don't know too much about him. But according to my mom, he could understand a bit, but he couldn't really speak. He also worked in Japan as well, because he was in the military. So that's where he learned a little bit. Because there's the army base, navy base, whatever the heck in Japan, right? So, yeah. So, my mom didn't really speak English. She still can't really. But when they were together, right? She told me stories, aka like she would just speak to him in Japanese and he would kind of be like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And he would come up with his own stuff, which you can hear all over the place nowadays. It's like, don't touch my mustache, doitashimashite, right? Doitashimashite, don't touch my mustache. Very close things, you know, things like that. Yeah, it happens all the time. あとは、あれですね。there's a lot of things like that. That's what my dad used to do apparently. According to her. I don't know the specifics. That's just according to my mom. はい。はいはい、ナドゥ、welcome in、こんばんはです。はいはい、ナドゥ、こんばんは、こんばんは。can confirm kanji is easy peasy. Kanji is not easy peasy, but sure. 結構ね、難しいですよ。You can speak Chinese? すごいな。中国語はちょっと難しいってよく聞きますね。I think I've heard Chinese is the hardest language ever. ね。My Japanese friend just laughs at my Japanese, so I never wanted to learn. That is probably most likely because of your pronunciation, your intonation. It is very important when it comes to Japanese. So I keep repeating this. There are words that if you pronounce a certain way, it'll become a totally different word. Okay? It'll become a totally different word. And so people might make fun of you for that reason. Which is why intonation I put as very important. It changes your way of speaking so much. So much. If you can hear the difference in intonation, it changes a lot in your speaking. That is the biggest thing I can say when it comes to Japanese. Hi. Again, ame. One is lower, one is higher intonation. Two different words, by the way. はい。なので、結構大切だと思います。There's a YouTube skit about what you're talking about. Yes. There's a bunch of non-Japanese looking people speaking fluent Japanese in a restaurant. Yeah, there's a lot. And the waitress tries to speak to them in English and speaks to the only Asian looking person who didn't know any Japanese. Oh, I actually seen that. I've seen that before. 見たことある. I've seen that. Yokosuka Army in Okinawa. I don't know where they were. I think it was probably Yokosuka though. That sounds familiar. I don't know any specifics. I'm born in Hawaii, so I'm not born in Japan. But they moved here when I was still in her belly, so. はい。なのでね、there's that. I thought it was just an exaggerated joke, but I guess it happens all the time. It is a very common occurrence in Japan. It's just something that you cannot really help, unfortunately. If you look gaijin, they're gonna speak to you like a gaijin, pretty much. And then it doesn't help too much as well that we went a lot in Tsuyu. Tsuyu in Japan is like the rainy season, and so you just wear a jacket and like 体格的に my body shape is very Japanese, but my face is very white, very French. So like if you can only see my face, you wouldn't think I speak Japanese. Most people go, oh, when I start speaking in Japanese. So that's the reaction. Oh, yeah, it's ちょっと失礼だけど、まあまあまあ許すみたいな。だって見た目は確かに白人だもん。どう見ても白人だから。はい。Hi. Thank you for sharing about your family. No, that's public information. I do not care. I've been living with my mom for the longest time, so I only care about her. So, hi. It's only easy for me because I speak Chinese. Oh, you too? Oh, we have Shinwei and CVA who both are they speak Chinese. I don't know which one you speak though. Cantonese or Mandarin? I don't know which one it is. Some kanji has different meaning when it's translated in Chinese. Yes, but there's similar ones like hanabi. Hanabi is very similar. When you put it into hiragana, not hiragana, sorry, kanji. So. You speak Mandarin? Oh, you both speak Mandarin. We have twins in chat right now. Ine. So. Ine. だってね、hanabi. Like hanabi. Sorry, my handwriting is gonna be super messy. I'm writing with a mouse, by the way. Hanabi is. Oh, that's not black. これね。に、ひ。Hanabi ne. Sorry, my handwriting again is super messy. I apologize, but this is hanabi. In Chinese, it's very similar to this. It's very similar. I know this. My friend in high school had told me about it, and I was like, that is so funny how similar it is. They're pretty much the same kanji. Or whatever it's called in Chinese. So. Very, very similar. So I think it's very, very interesting. So. I get in Puz's backpack for the future education streams. Thanks for the carry. I will make sure I have the VOD up so you guys can actually watch the VOD too. I think it'll have a lot more people's interest. It'll drag in people's interest in speaking Japanese, which I'd be happy to teach. Hi. Actually thinking about how you're half and how you said you don't look Japanese. Meanwhile, I have 90% plus Viet and don't look Viet at all. It's always rough since Viet's always judge me because they can't tell I'm Viet. Naruhodo ne. I'm only 50-50. So my mom is full Japanese. My dad is full French American. I say French American because he's not anywhere near French, but he's French but born in America. So he does not speak any French, but he's very French looking. So that's why I say French American, because he's American. But in that sense, I am half Japanese, half French American. So my ethnicity is half です。はい。日本とね、フランスのハーフだから、パプス。まあ、見た目はもうバリバリの白人なんですけどね。1ミリも日本人には見えない。体つきとかね、そっち系はもう日本人っぽいんですけれども、顔がどうしようもなく白人なんで、痩せててもなんかこう日本人っぽい体つきになってても、もう顔がねどうしようもなく白人なんで、もうしょうがないです。はい。パプスの手書きだって I'm writing with mouse だよ。マウスで書いてから汚いんだよ字が。ほら look how oh, that's a pretty straight line. That's with my mouse. That's crazy. ね、花とひ花火。I can teach you guys like the days of the week too if you guys want. Like 月曜日、火曜日、水曜日、木曜日、 Oh god. 木曜日、金曜日、土曜日と日曜日。Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's so hard to write with my mouse, guys. Saturday, and then Sunday. I could teach you guys this too if you guys want. I can show you guys like the way they pronounce it as well, because there's 月曜日、火曜日、水曜日、木曜日、金曜日、土曜日、日曜日, but then there's also shortened terms that is used more commonly. So I can teach that stuff too. I think that'll be something that could be useful. Days of the week. そうだね。Nada, thank you for the 10 stream streak. ありがとうございます。And Wolfman too. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. ありがとうございます。どうもどうも。ありがとうございます。Not push mouse writing being better than my IRL pen writing. My mouse handwriting is so messy. It's so bad. Hi. It's interesting seeing how order of strokes for some kanji characters differs from Chinese. Yes. It's pretty different. You guys saw me writing the kanji for the days of the week, right? Getsuyobi, you start off with that one and go like this. This is gonna be like later on though. And then Kaiobi, you start with this one. Then you go here. Then you do this. Suiyobi, middle, this way, then this way. Mokuyobi, make a T, then this. And then Kinyobi, start with the roof. Then this one, then the middle, then this. It's like you close it off. And then Doyobi, ko. And then Nichiyobi. Yeah. So they all have like their own ways of writing, but that's gonna be for a future stream, okay? We're focusing on speaking first. Speaking is very important, guys, in Japanese, okay? だからstroke orders is a lot later. はい。そっちはもうまだまだなんで、まだまだ初心者には教えません。We don't teach new people yet. はい。なのでそれだけはね。言っておきます。I will be using my actual like my drawing tablet when I do this, so it's easier. I want to make easier for all of us here, so はい。なのでその時に教えますのでお待ちください。But I will teach the days of the week, speaking and pronunciation wise first, and then we can do the writing later. Is there anything else you guys are interested in learning? Like I'll go ahead and add that onto the list, and then when the time comes, I can go ahead and teach you guys that as well. My sub badge is 3 years. It's already been 3 years. Yes, ma'am. 3 years. Yes. February 5th is our 4th year anniversary. It's kind of crazy, right? We have a couple weeks left until our 4th year anniversary. So もう4年ですよ、4年。Expressions and slang. Okay, what do you mean by expressions and slang? Expressions and slang. I get what you mean by slang, but for like what type of words do you want to learn slang for? Yabe. Maji. Those would be more like for the expressions, yeah? って感じ。なるほど。Like for slang, it'd be like, うま which is like same as like, おいしい。うま or うまい。うま。近い。近え。Things like that. The way you use やばい in a different context, I guess. Oh, kind of like, やべえ。あ、やべえ。やべえなkind of like that. ちょっといろんな言い方っていうこと like different ways to use them. マジですかマジマジlike that. そっち系もしかして。どっち系 Is that the one for expressions or is that more slang? Or do you want to put those together? そう ?OK。はい。example やばいイコールやべえ。あとはマジかマジですか以降マジ and with different uses. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. あとは give me all you guys want. I will try to fit them into one stream. It might become a little bit of a longer stream, but we can do it. We can do it. I believe. はい。言って。I will teach you だから。頑張る。It's been I pushed off for a year and a half already to teach Japanese for you guys. I will set it up. はい。There's just so many things happening within a year and a half, so now that I have time, I'm like, okay, I shall do this. あと何ですか Conjugations, if that feels beginner friendly. Conjugations. せやな。どういうことかなprocess of changing a verb's form to match the subject. Like まあ言うなれば見てるよ見たよ like I see you I seen you you know like I saw you kind of like that. Maybe simple conjugations like negations or 対食べる食べたい食べたいや見た見る見そうokay we can do that. I think that'd be something somewhat beginner friendly. It's more so after you guys learn like the words you can add on. It's like an add-on. Ne? I had to I had to relearn what conjugation means. I don't use that word too often. はい、conjugations. はい。Now I remember. Okay. はい。言うなれば。I'll just use yours here. 食べる。食べたい。食べた。って感じ。こんな感じ。Can we learn survival phrases? Survival phrases? When are you gonna use that? ご飯ください Give me food そういうことご飯くださいじゃないと死にますそういう系やばいよやばいよそれ大丈夫ですかJust changes. Yeah. I figured it out after I read what it means. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I recognize now. わかった。はい。I'm not 大丈夫 right now. Please food. I'm not 大丈夫. Please food now. やばいよ。やばい。そういう系統ちょっとやばそう。ねえ。あと何かな What would you guys be interested in learning? I'm trying to think of things that as I grew up, I learned. But then I've learned most of my stuff through watching and listening to my mom. So like, it's definitely like a big thing to listen and watch. So I'm trying to think of things that may be interesting to you guys as well. Hi, Ali! Welcome in, こんばんは、ひふみやと、まあ、知らなくていいか。You don't need to know that one. あと何が面白いかな Animals, I mean, could learn animals. Like kuma is bear. I almost said bread, bear. Araiguma, grizzly bear. But I feel like that's like not too necessary right now. Common conversation, yes, we have that one here. Conversational, commonly used in Japan. So. Vocabulary first. We can do both at the same time. I feel like if you use them, it's gonna help you learn the vocabularies. I think using them in conversational is gonna make it easier to learn. Maybe running errands like go shopping or going out to eat and coming back home. Running errands like shopping or going out to eat. Oh, how about ordering in a restaurant? Going out to eat, eating in a restaurant. I think that kind of fits together. Eating at a restaurant. I probably spelled that wrong. I did spell that wrong. There we go. Do you actually do Japanese lessons, pups? I will be. So this is actually brainstorming for it. I'll be doing a full-on stream for it as well, so you guys can get your learning in. There's been so many people off stream, including my friends, who are like, teach me Japanese. And I'm like, how many people? How many people are going to ask だよ。何人で聞くんですかもう。多すぎなんだよ。多すぎなんです。はい。だからもう、ね。Ordering food be the set of good survival phrases to learn? Huh? Good survival phrases to order food in Japan? To order in Japan, you need to have that. やばくない？おすすめは、そう。おすすめは、That's cool. I'm thinking next year I want to try to go to Japan with a few friends. Of course. Yeah. When you want to go, you could maybe use some of the phrases that you learned in the stream. So I'm thinking of trying to make it easier for those who want to go to Japan. I know a lot of people in my streams like anime. So I want to make it easier in that sense as well. What about communicating transportation? Transportation. Like 左側のドアが開きます. Like on the trains, like the left door will be open. They do say it in English, but I could teach that too. Right? Transportation. Trains, taxis. そうね。Trains, taxi. Okay. All I remember is next up, ちょっと待って。高野田馬場。The next train stop is stopping at 高野田馬場。はい。Is there a way to teach how to think in Japanese rather than English? How to think in Japanese? What do you mean by that? Like, our train of thought? Or, like, for example, like, I do math in my head in Japanese because I can't do it in English kind of thing. Like, that's me, by the way. I cannot do math in English. I have to do it in Japanese. 数学とかはね、私、英語でできないんですよ。日本語でしかできない。Pretty much. I don't think that's something that you can learn. It's something that just happens. If it's culturally thinking in Japanese, like when you're in like a restaurant, right? And you're sitting on the ground, you want to sit in like a seiza form, like you want to sit on your feet. If you're a guy, you can crisscross. If you're a woman, you cannot sit like that. It is rude to sit like that. If you're sitting in a chair, you cannot spread your legs out. If you're a woman, if you're a man, does not matter. If you're a woman, you have to put your legs in and you have to keep it close together. You cannot have any space between your legs when you are in Japan. It is counted as rude. Chopsticks. If you don't use your chopsticks the right way, you will get scolded. People will look at you weirdly. My mom's fiance cannot use a chopstick. He cannot use chopsticks. He can use a fork. He can use what's that thing called? Tongs. But he cannot use chopsticks. We went to eat yakiniku. He could not grab the meat off of the yakiniku. And my mom and I are looking at him like, oh no. And then we picked up for him, like, several ways. Like, we gave him a couple meat. And then the staff came over and brought him tongs. And then you see him walking away, he's giggling because he's laughing at him because he can't use chopsticks. Yes, there is a right way to use chopsticks, correct. But I have all these stories. It's just like, yeah. It happens. I'm telling you, there's things that in Japan you have to do or people will look at you weirdly. Japanese manners, I guess, what would go into, right? Japanese manners, like chopsticks, holding chopsticks, holding, what was the other one I did? Holding chopsticks, and then, difference between, men and women sitting, like, these are just examples. Okay. Maybe using chopsticks, getting laughed at for it, pain. My mom has tried to teach him, but he's like, don't teach me. I don't care. So, that's his fault. Yeah, me and my mom, I used to use chopsticks the same way as he did, but then I got scolded by my aunt. She came to visit us from Japan, and she was super mad at seeing me use the chopsticks, and so I would have gotten disowned if I didn't change the way I changed, if I didn't change how I used my chopsticks. So now I use it properly. You mean just pick stuff up with chopsticks, or how you hold them? You should be able to pick up a grain of rice with the way you hold your chopsticks. If you're not holding that way, you're probably holding it wrong. That's pretty much it. I can hold a grain of rice, no problem. There's a lot of people who cannot do that. Fun fact. If your chopsticks are crossing, it's wrong. If your chopsticks are crossing, you're holding your chopsticks wrong. They should meet point to point. I can bring up pictures. I'll make like a slides for it though, so you guys will have an easier time. なので、まあ、ありますと。持ち方がありますと。And then, あとは何かな? I want like a couple of things. I want to make sure there's a couple streams that we can set up for. And then, if you guys have more things you guys want to learn, you guys let me know in those streams too. If you know how to use the chopsticks, then yeah. I'll put like pictures and stuff as well. So. That way I think it'll be more entertaining for you guys as well. Okay, I may or may not be okay with chopsticks. Uh-oh. We gotta fix it if it's not. Hi. But you can always ask for a fork and spoon. It's better than using the chopsticks wrong in Japan. So if you don't know how to use chopsticks, just ask for a fork and spoon. It'll make it a lot better. Hi. What about Japanese for transactions? Like, 1200 yen, 1200 yenです. Like, 1,200 yen, things like that. Is that kind of what you want to know? お買い上げありがとうございました。袋はいりませんか? Like, do you need a bag? Thank you for making a purchase here, things like that. I can do that as well. Convenience stores and stuff. Okay. Transactions. Shopping. That's a good one, actually. Shopping transactions. Because I think everyone here would go shopping if you go to Japan, right? I think that's a good one. I think it's a really good one. counting in yen, right? Counting in yen. Do you need a bag? Question mark, things like that, etc. Hi. Oh yeah, absolutely. See, I told you. Hi, Ryosuke, konbanwa desu. Welcome in. Hellos. Like, I can pick up rice, but I tend to cross them. Yes, that probably means you're holding them wrong. Hi. There, you have to make sure the tips of the chopsticks are touching. It cannot be crossing. If it goes past that point and point, you're holding it wrong. はい。一応そういうことです。No. When I lazy wash hand, I use chopsticks even for my potato chips. What does that even mean? You just use your chopsticks when you eat potato chips? I mean, I guess there's some people. I know some people that do that, actually. Actually, I do know people that do that. Fumiko has done that in front of me before. Which is kind of funny. Okay. What about basic introduction and things to say at the end of conversations? To end conversations? Oh, that one's, I think, dependent on your conversation. But actually, we can put introductions first. That'll be the best one, I think. Hi, Spitz. Welcome in. Basic introductions. Oh, introductions. Basic introductions. Basic introductions. Hi, my name is blank. I like blank. Let's just go with that. I like to blank. Yeah, I think that's probably better. We'll just do something simple. Like, my name is blank. I like to do blank, or I like this kind of thing. I like blank, right? I think that's very good starter. Hey, that's a good starter to the teaching stream that we'll do. There's 2 doggos now. Yes, we have Lucia and Yozora. Kawaii. Kawaii 子たちですよ。Ending on conversation is it depends. It really depends on like who you're talking to and what you're talking about. If it's more of a formal state, you probably say, また今度お話ししましょう. Like, let's talk again next time. But if it's like a friend, it's like, じゃあまた今度. Like, see you next time. Or something like that. Or, ありがとうございました. It just really depends. I don't think that's something that we need to know yet. I'll go ahead and leave that off of here for now. And because, again, each conversation is going to be very different for that one. Very, very different. Am I late for a class? No. This is just gonna be, this is the brainstorming for the Japanese teaching class, so I haven't done any teaching, really. I've done, like, little mini things, but that's about it. Imagine we all have counting, intonations, alphabet, slang, conjugations down, but won't go near any shops. That's crazy. 自己紹介の話とか。自己紹介、ここ. This one. Basic introductions. We can always add on to this, but as of right now, I have it as, hi, my name is Papusu. I like to go figure skating, you know, something like that. And then I can always let you guys know, like, what you guys want to say. Like, if you want to say, hi, my name is Platt. I like to eat ice cream. 私の名前はプラットです。私はアイスクリーム食べることが好きです。Like, I like to eat ice cream. Something simple, you know? Just a little, someone say ice cream? Yes, I was using it as an example, but just something simple, right? So. I keep suggesting stuff already up there. It's okay. I'll just highlight it when it's mentioned so you know that it is there. So. 自己紹介あります。Dare I say it at Pups? What about dating? What do you want to learn about dating? やばいよ、そういう話。はい。 dating and flirting is advanced. It is advanced. It's very advanced. ね、彼女。一緒にどっか行かない？ We're not doing that one. やらない。絶対やらん。That's something you can learn on your own. それもなしっていうことで。Does 私 equal I? It does. It does. 私 means I. You can use it as a man or a woman. It does not matter. It is gender neutral. People think 私 means like as a woman you say 私. But there's a lot of men in Japan that use 私. There's women that use 僕 half of the time too. But they're just a 僕っ子, which means they just use the word 僕, but they're full-on female. They love men. They're completely normal woman. That's pretty much it. It does not matter. The only one that might refer more toward men is just 俺. You don't really hear women using that one too much. The other one is like, if you're more gyaru, women tend to use like 私 rather than 私. They use 私 instead. There's like that too. 何何ナンパの話ナンパなんてしてませんよ。ナンパの話ちゃいます。I'm teaching Japanese. 日本語教えてる感じですね。But I will be doing proper Japanese teaching. Right now it's just brainstorming for ideas, and then I will be setting up a stream for that later in the future. 告白の話、告白ね。告白やばいわ。What about how to tell time? Like, time meaning like how to say the time? Like, 今は午後3時です。Like, it is 3 in the afternoon. Or it is right now, let's go with the same one. Like, 今15時です。15時 is directly just saying it's 3 p.m. Like things like that. You want to know that? I can do that too. やる？いいよ。The show is at 12 p.m. Oh, okay. Time. Conversations with time. Okay, let's do that. Okay. 時間のね、ありますね。Okay. When I was saying dating, I meant more like stages between strangers and going official. X さんのこと好きです。僕と付き合ってください。告白、普通の告白やん。難しいな。That one's gonna be a little hard though, because you don't really know how to speak Japanese at that point yet. だからまだそれ早いと思う。I think that's way too early for that. Way too early. You gotta know the basics first before you get to that point. If you have a Japanese significant other, then there's things that you can learn through there, right? Through what I'm gonna be teaching. Otherwise, ちょっと難しいと思う。はい。How do you know which to use? Because it sounds like you can answer with both to a question. Like the time one? Oh, the gender one. Always trips me up these gender terms. Gender terms. Okay. Gender terms. There's really nothing with gender on this one. There's some women who actually just use ore as well, but it's not as common. That's all it is really. But it's still used. But I'll explain that in the slides. You could recommend blank for more advanced learners. I do have links off, so there will not be any links allowed in chat. They have based off specific episodes of なるほどね。It's just the biggest thing I wanted to do with my teaching is intonation and pronunciations. 新しい人？あら。はじめまして。よいしょ。はい、ちょっと待って。Thank you so much for the follow elder さんのありがとうございます。Welcome to the stream and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. いらっしゃいです。こんばんはです。Hello, こんばんはです。はい。なんですが、but yeah, I wanted to mainly go through intonation and pronunciation because that changes a lot of the way you speak. It is one of the biggest things when it comes to Japanese. That's why I want to go over that mainly. Because if you're able to hear the difference between what you're saying and what you're hearing, right, it'll change a lot in how you speak. It'll make you sound more fluent, in fact, as well. Like, that's why I want to make that a big part of it. And it's better to learn it earlier than later, because if you start learning it a specific way, you're going to end up using it the same way, right? It's hard to change once you get into the habit of saying a certain way, which is why we're going to start off with that. Like, that's the first thing first. We're going to make sure we remember that intonation and pronunciation is very important. And if I hear something wrong, I will be correcting you right off the bat. Pretty much is how it's going to be. Because, again, if you don't sound correct, people are not going to understand what you're saying. And again, you're pretty much learning how to speak a language, right? If you say, I'm going to just say what I said earlier today, Ohayo gozaimasu. You're not going to get it right. You're going to keep saying Ohayo gozaimasu. It's not Ohayo gozaimasu. It's Ohayo gozaimasu. You have to say more smooth, you know? Pronunciation. Pronunciation is very important. It's kind of like you're saying perspective, but you're saying perspective. Perspective. It's completely different, right? Perspective is the correct pronunciation, not perspective. You know? Makes sense what I'm trying to say? You don't want to get into the habit of saying a certain thing wrong. So if I notice that something is not correct, I will correct it right off the bat. Just because I don't want it to be taught wrong. So I think that's a very big part when it comes to that. Hi. Pitch accent is important. It's very important. It's very, very important. That's why when you hear someone saying a certain word and they've been saying it wrong their entire life, it's hard for them to correct it, right? That's kind of what I don't want. So we're going to start off with correct ways to say things, right? Correct pronunciations is very important. Which is why I put that as very important. This is something that I will not let go of. It's something that will be there for sure. Naruto versus Naruto. So, just like that. Naruto and Naruto. You don't want to say Naruto. It's not correct. There's no ru in Japanese. There's ru. No ru. There's ru, but not any ru. So you don't want to say Naruto. It's not correct. Hi. Less pauses, unlike English. There's a pause after each word. It's just the way you're saying it. You don't want to expand like the u in Ohayo gozaimasu. You want to say Ohayo gozaimasu. Just smooth it. Yeah. Choshie, hellos, welcome in, konbanwa desu. Hellos. What about how you address someone, like when you say sir, Mr., ma'am, miss, or ma'am? Like san-chan, kun, sama, things like that. ってことかな? Things like that. 呼び方ね. Okay. Addressing someone. あれ? Addressing someone. It's gonna be like, are you teaching Japanese? That's so cool. Thank you. This is actually just a brainstorming stream. So we're just grabbing ideas and I'll be putting them all together into an actual slide, and I'll be actually doing a stream based off of teaching what you see here. It might take a couple streams to actually teach all of this stuff because there's so much to go into. But there's so many people who want to learn, so I'm willing to teach it. So there is people who have been asking me for years to teach them, and I'm just like, you see, there's another 10 other people who've asked me the same week. I get asked almost every other day, can you teach me Japanese? Can you teach me Japanese? So it's impossible for me to do that. There's only one me. So the best way is just to hold a class like this, and I think it'll just be easier. はい。なのでそういう感じでやらせていただきます。Yes. I will listen with intent. Hi, Ellie. Yeah. This is just a brainstorm stream though, so we'll have a proper stream with this next time. not next week, but probably 2 weeks or something from now. Yeah. More sleepies, but have fun. Okay, なっちゃん、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。グッドナイトですよ。Love you. ちょっと待って、wait, let's give なっちゃんa shout out. ちょっと待って、なっちゃんには、Go check out my one wifey なっちゃんですよ。なっちゃんがね、可愛い子なんですよ。めちゃめちゃ可愛くて、日本語も話せます。She can speak Japanese too. She's very 可愛いから、ちゃんとね、見てあげてください。私のワイフィーです。はい。奥さんです。本物ではないですけれども、ネット上での奥さんです。Give her lots of love. 3人でね、やっておりますので、グループです。よろしくお願いします。Okay, addressing someone like Mr. What was it? Mr. Sir, Miss, Mrs. Things like that. Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay. I think this is more than enough for now. Do you guys want to add anything else? I'll take any last requests. I'll try putting them into a slide or anything in general. What about making reservations like over the phone? That would depend on what reservations you're trying to make. What are like restaurant reservations? Are you doing like restaurants? Because depending on what you're trying to reserve, it'll change on what you're going to say. Restaurant, hotel. Okay. That's a still pretty good one, actually. Hotels usually have someone that can speak English. However, restaurants might be a little harder in that sense. I do think maybe it'll help. Reservations. It looks like a lot to learn. There's a lot. But these are all going to be very useful when you guys do decide to go to Japan. Nowadays, there's a lot more English everywhere, so you don't really need to know all of this. However, if you want to go to places like Aomori for some reason, there's probably going to be less English because there's less foreigners in that area. If you go to like Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, even Hokkaido had less English, but Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, the main, the 3 main places that people go to, you're going to see more English, if anything. They speak it in the trains. They used to not do this, by the way. They hidari no doa ga hirakimasu. Like that's what you only heard. Now they have it as the left side door will open. You'll hear that now. Restaurants, usually they have English on there too, or at the very least they have Romaji now. So there's things like that. At least if you go again to the main 3 places that people tend to go to. Again, Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto. Those 3 places probably will have more English. If you're wanting to go to more places that people don't go to, again, you might have the chances to use these things. But don't expect them to speak to you in Japanese. Again, they do treat gaijin as gaijin. So even if you're Japanese like me, half Japanese like me, if you don't look Japanese, they're going to start speaking to you in English. Just unfortunately how it works. Yeah. Askin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Konbanwa desu. How was your stream? How's your stream? ちょっと待ってね. Give me 1 second. Let me shout you out. ちょっと待ってね. Ooh, hello. ちょっと待ってね. How are you? こんばんは、なのです。よいしょ。できたかな? Hellos. How was your stream and what were you guys up to today? こんばんは。よいしょ。For those who are new here, ちょっと待ってね. Welcome. My name is Papasu. Please feel free to call me Pups, Puppers, or Puppies. I'm a figure skating German Shepherd puppy VTuber who streams a variety of games. I'm also bilingual. I speak both English and Japanese fluently, so please feel free to speak to me in either languages. よろしくお願いします. Welcome in. We're currently trying to brainstorm ideas for our future Japanese teaching stream. There's a lot of people in my streams who want to learn Japanese. And so as a person who grew up speaking the language, I think it might be a little easier to teach rather than going by the book. The book is not the best way to learn, guys. It's not. It's absolutely not. Unless you're wanting to learn how to write. So that's what we're brainstorming right now. But it will not be sometime this week. It's probably gonna be 2 weeks from now. But that's what we're doing right now. Yeah. So we have a whole bunch of things on our list right now. Hi. But what are you guys up to? 何やってたんですか? What were you doing? What were you doing? Care to share what you were up to today? Be appropriate to address someone in Japan, in Japanese, as like boss or chief, because call people that in English all the time, boss or chief. So I think it's just really dependent on the person. I think it's really dependent on the person. Huh. We were playing Sky, just looked like the new season, and did a candle run. Oh, candle. What is a candle run? Candle run. Sky. That sounds so familiar. I feel like one of my friends might have played the game. Or maybe a couple of my friends have. Hi, Suzu. Welcome in. Come on, currency. Oh, candle is currency in the game. へー、面白そうだね。面白そうですね。It does look super duper like interesting. めっちゃ楽しそうでやります。Please go check out Askin if you guys have not yet. It seems that they have been in our stream before, but definitely go check them out if you guys have not yet. はい。よろしくお願いします。Okay. But I'll go ahead and add that. So reservations for like restaurants, hotels. I'm just gonna copy paste restaurants from earlier. I'm not retyping that. Restaurants, hotel. Okay. And then you wanted to know if it's okay to address people as boss or what was it? Boss or chief. Boss or chief. Okay. Okay to address people as boss or chief? Question mark. Put that there. Will manners cover how to compliment people or how to respectfully disagree with people too? Manners cover how to compliment people. Japanese, you tend to not the manners in Japanese is to be friendly. You don't want to sound rude. So I guess in a sense, right? I'm just gonna state it here because it is a very true thing. A lot of people in Japan, and this doesn't go for everybody. Again, this doesn't go for everybody. It's just depending on the person. Some people are actually genuinely meaning it. Like when I say things, I genuinely mean it. There's some people that will compliment you, but they mean it in a really mean way. There's people that will do that in Japan. And it's the same thing. They're bullying you. That's pretty much how it is. A lot of people don't know this, right? There's actually a bunch of shorts on like YouTube that show it as well, but they say, kawaii desu ne, sono kamikazari, that hairpin is so cute, but they're like, oh, but that's so ugly of a pin. Wow, why do you put that on? Like that's just like somehow how some people process things in their head. I don't know why it does. But they use it in a way to cover up sometimes. It's just part of like the culture. You don't really say like anything out of manner, I guess, if that makes sense. So. You wouldn't say things out of manner. So if you're complimenting, it'll manners don't really mean complimenting, if that means anything. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make any sense? Manners is to pretty much act nice, pretty much. Complimenting is the form of actually complimenting someone, not hiding behind manners to compliment someone. So they're, I think, two different things in Japan, at least. It might be different in like the States and things like that, but at least Japanese is a little different on that part. So I don't think that's something to really worry about. Maybe add cardinal directions, left, right, basic directions. Okay. Okay. Basic directions, left, right. Hi. And then northeast, southwest. Oh, okay, okay. Northeast, etc. Okay. With that. And then what about respect? Not yet by flirting. Is that a thing? I'm just suggesting to help brainstorm. Respectful flirt. Okay, we had someone else ask you at the flirting thing earlier too. I'm not gonna teach flirting. Because that's just kind of weird. ちょっとね、pupsはそれやらないね. Seasons. Oh yeah, I can do seasons too. Okay, that will be the last one I'll do for today though. In the actual teaching stream, I will leave the VOD up whenever it does come out. You guys can always suggest things that you want to learn and stuff. I'll go ahead and save this. So we, on our list here, right, for future reference, we are going to be learning. It's going to probably be very slowly, but it'll be in like a whole like teaching thing. We'll go into detail about each and every one of them as much as I can. And again, our main thing here is keeping pronunciations and intonations on point. It's very important when you're learning the language. You don't want to mix it up with a different way of pronouncing things because it's not going to sound the same. It's not going to sound right. And people are not going to understand what you're saying. So that's the biggest thing we're going to focus on as we learn these things. Okay. So we're going to be doing basic introductions, counting in Japanese. Again, there's different ways to count, like itto, nito, ippiki, nihiki, ichimai, nimai, things like that. There's different ways to count in Japanese. Conversational, like, anata ga suki na mono, anata wa nani suki desu ka? What do you like? You know, like stuff like that. Simple things like that. Ways to learn quickly. That's probably the last thing we'll probably learn. What'll help you learn? Actually, no, that might be the first thing. What do you want to, how do you want to learn? Is pretty much how it's going to be. But I'll give different ways that people learn, and how I think is a very easier way to learn is how I'll put that out there. Intonation, as I mentioned, very important. Alphabet, like aiue o kakikukeko, like things, very simple things like that, so you can help with your pronunciations. Writing will be in a future thing. Not yet. Not very important yet. Particles, people have been asking about particles. Is a very, very common one I've been seeing from everybody requested. Like, 何が好きですか? どこへ行きたいんですか? そうですね。そこに行きたいんですけど, you know, like adding particles, very important. Though I wouldn't say focus on that yet. I will teach it, but it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. なんだろう. You don't have to focus on it quite yet. I think it's okay to get that mixed up. People in Japan still mix that up half of the time anyway. So, that's not too important. Keigo, that's the last thing we'll learn. It's not important at all yet. Days of the week, like 月火水4月曜日、火曜日、水曜日、木曜日、金曜日、土曜日、日曜日、Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll learn that. Expressions and slang. So someone wanted to learn the ways of usage of slang, pretty much, is how it is. So like, you want to say, これやばいですね。これやば。やべ。やばい。やべえな、それ。Or like, マジですか? マジマジですか? Like stuff like that. Different ways to use the maji and the yabai, yabe, you know, things like that. Conjugations, like how you're ending your sentences, pretty much like I am eating, 食べる I will eat, 食べたい I want to eat, 食べた I already ate, things like that. Eating at a restaurant, like pretty much how you're ordering, things like that in a restaurant. お冷やください please give me a water, or お水ください please give me a water. It doesn't really matter which one it is. People use both. これとこれが欲しいです or if it says it on the menu ハンバーガーとお味噌汁ください you know, something simple like that. Transportation communication is gonna be basically like trains, taxis. 左側のドアが開きます the left door will open. Simple things like that. どっち方面 like which way you want to go on the train pretty much as well is kind of important. Japanese manners, I think this is just more culturally. It's not going to be actually speaking Japanese wise, but this is I think very important if you guys want to go to Japan. I go to sleep. Good night, publish. Good night, CB. おやすみなさい. Hi, Raz. See you on the YouTube side. ありがとうございます. Thank you. おやすみなさい, CB. But yes, Japanese manners, holding chopsticks, different between man and women sitting, etc. There's gonna be all kinds of things for that. Shopping transactions. I did not spell that right. Actions, okay. Transactions, very important. Like how to count in yen, you know. 1200 yen, 1200 yen. 袋いりませんか? Do you need a bag? You know, things like that. Conversation with time. 今は午前 What time is it? 午前10時42分 Which is gonna be going within the counting as well because you need to learn how to count in order to do time. But you just need to learn how to count to 24 pretty much in Japanese for time. For the first hour part, the minutes is a totally different story. You need to count up to 60 or 59. So that's a different story. Gender terms. People wanted to know how 私、俺、僕, things like that applied to people and which one to use. Addressing somebody such as calling someone a Mr., Sir, Miss, Mrs., you know, things like that. Reservations over calls, you know, stuff like that. If you want to make a reservation over the phone, you could do like with restaurants and hotels. Usually hotels will have someone that speaks English, but if you have any reason to speak Japanese to them on the phone, you can do that too if we watch this teaching stream. Okay to address people as boss or chief. That's just a simpler question, but it's I'll just answer it as it goes. And then basic directions such as left, right, north, east, 東, 西, things like that. 左, 右, yeah. And then the seasons of the year. So right now it is, by the way, 冬, winter. But we can go over the rest as well. I think we're okay with this list. 大丈夫かなこのリストだったら。なんかみんながね、勉強したいものを教えたいから全然聞いてくださいね。はじめまして。コミュー沢の香港人です。アニメ鑑賞をきっかけとして日本語を学ぶことにしています。プデチゲを食べるのも好きだからこそ韓国語も勉強しています。どうぞよろしく。残念ながら英語学習を行っています。英語を勉強したいってことですね。まあ私の配信ではですね、日本語と英語両方で話しているので、もしよければ見ていってください。英語と日本語でこうなんだろう日本語で言ったものを英語で繰り返すみたいなことをよくやっているので、結構勉強になると思います。はい、結構勉強になると思います。天才ではないよ。勉強したから I studied very hard too。はい、いっぱい勉強してここまで来たのでね。 that list got long. It got real long. We were stuck at days of the week for a while, but 結構ねできたと思うんだ. Okay, but yeah, this is gonna be our list for the Japanese teaching stream. Again, we might not be able to get through all of them at once, but we can always break them up into different streams. So we'll slowly get through that. I'll probably do like a working stream as I like, do my research, make sure that I'm getting everything correct. I don't want to teach you guys the wrong thing, so I'll look through, make sure that I'm getting everything right as we go. But that is the plan. よろしいでしょうか皆様。よろしいでしょうかこういう感じでね。Me right now of understanding at least at once, all at once. It's okay. This is just a brainstorm. This is only brainstorm. It is not me teaching it yet. When we get to the actual teaching part, with you guys being in quote my students, right? I promise it'll go by a lot slower. I'll go into detail, and I will have a guest on my stream as well, who will be here learning with you guys. I think it'll make you guys also feel a little bit better to know, oh, we're not the only ones at this level, There's a bunch of you who want to learn, but don't know, right? So. Don't worry, just had a busy day physically wise, that my body is extremely fatigued. Aside that, I bet it's going to be a good experience of learning. Yes. It'll go very slow though, so I think it'll be fine. 大丈夫。ちゃんとね、少しずつ教えるから、あんまり心配しないで見ててください。ね。Thank you in advance, pup. Of course. I've been talking about it for a very long time. I just haven't gotten to it. However, I'd never done a brainstorm of it yet, so this is the first time I'm actually properly doing a brainstorm for this. Hi. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Brainstorm Japanese teaching brainstorm list. Make it a long title so I see it easily. OK. で、これを一旦セーブしておきましょうか。PST ではなくて、PNG にちょっと変えたいので、PNG にして、OK。大丈夫かないけるかなOK, we're gonna swap over the Palia now. Let me go ahead and swap over screens. ちょっと一旦ね、こっちの画面で、すいません。ちょっと一旦ね、we are done with brainstorming for today though. I think we got quite a bit done, so that's good. Now I just have to actually make the list. はい。なので結構時間はかかりますが、2週間ぐらいかなとちょっと思うので、ちょっとお時間をくださいな。Transition animation so cute. ありがとう。Thank you. ありがとうございます。let me swap over to Palia. Funny enough, I know a little, but honestly unsure if they're 100%. I think, thank you is arigato. Sorry for butchering the text of it. Don't have a keyboard. No worries. Thank you is arigato. You are correct. It is correct. Arigato is thank you. Thank you very much is arigato gozaimasu. You can add things like that. Oh, that might be something to add on as well to the list, but we'll stick with what we have now. And then if you guys want to learn more, I can always put more together. I think you guys will enjoy that quite a bit. So just know that it probably will not be all at once, because that is a lot of research to do within however many weeks I will be teaching it. So just do keep that in mind as we go ね。ちょっといっぺんには教えるつもりはないので、それだけは分かっていただけると幸いです。はい。おい、いっぱい喋った。So much chatting. やばい、喉がガッサガサですよ。ちょっと水飲みます。I'm gonna drink some water. 水おいしい。ありがとう先生。まだ先生じゃありません。はい。But I will try to get things together for you guys so you guys can enjoy as well. はい。 Alright, we're gonna swap over to Palia. Give me one moment ね。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。And I'll see you guys in 30 seconds on the Twitch side. I never learned Japanese when I went in 98. I brought a friend who was fluent in it. He played translator and got a free trip out of it. Oh my god. That sounds like me. I've never been to Japan with my friends, but when I was meeting up with my friends in Japan, right? Because my other friends were going at the same time. There was a couple of them who couldn't speak Japanese, and I was a translator. my friend, she didn't know how to order like a peach drink that was on the list, and she didn't know what it was because it was only in Japanese. I don't know why it was only in Japanese. It was in the Sunshine Hotel too. They have like the mall there, and there's like this peach drink that was on the list, and it says in Japanese peach tea, peach juice, or something like that. It was not in English. No Romaji, no English. And so she can't read it. So I was like, oh, this one is peach. That one's passion fruit. That one's pomegranate. Like things like that. She's like, oh. And then she ordered. She pointed it. I was like, ah, これください. It was kind of funny to watch. But yeah, you get some nice feelings being able to help your friends and stuff too. Will there be speaking opportunity or is not too much interactive teaching? So I will have a guest on my stream to teach. Is it Sumi? Yes, it is Sumi. Correct. Yeah, I was with Sumi at the time. Yeah, when we were in Japan. Because she doesn't speak Japanese. She speaks Korean though. But it was so cute. She can't read it, so like I was just translating. Yeah, she was very kawaii. Kawaikatta. But I want to do a stream where I'm gonna invite a friend of mine, have a special guest on stream who doesn't know how to speak Japanese. And what I will be doing is having them speak. It might be a little embarrassing for them, yes, because they're also learning. But if they're really wanting to learn, I'm willing to teach, right? And I think it'll make a very good example of how like things should be pronounced. So I went with my mother as well. When we're pronouncing things in English, because she doesn't speak English, she speaks Japanese. I have to kindly say, that's not how you pronounce it. Say it again. And so I give her the pronunciation. If she's not pronouncing it right, I'll have her say it again and again and again until she gets it right. But I'll try to give different ways to pronounce it, such as a delivery. Like, let's go with the word delivery, okay? She couldn't say the word delivery at some point because she wanted to say someone had delivered something to us, right? And so I was helping her because she said delivery, like that. And I was like, that's not correct. So she can say it perfectly fine now. But it's kind of like de le like le in Japanese, not delivery, but de va, like u with tenten and chichai a, small a, like kind of like that. I just slowly pronounced it until she could actually pronounce it properly, and she uses it fine now. So you just have to have someone there who's also learning at the same time. Makes it a lot easier for the people who are learning as well. So you all have the same thing going on. Because I feel like most people will have something similar. There's going to be similar wrong pronunciations, right? So I think that'll just be something quite different. Yeah. So I will have one person on my stream, but that is it. You can always record yourself and listen to the stream and kind of... Does that sound the same? No. Okay, let's redo it until it sounds the same, pretty much. That's the best way I can do this. ゆずさんこんばんはいらっしゃいです。Will you be drawing tongue placement? I've seen some video also do that for Japanese pronounced video. No, I will not be drawing. That's a little too much for me. But what I can do is give different ways to pronounce it until you get it right. So each person has their way of how their tongue works, right? how their tongue moves. So giving different pronunciations allows them to figure out the middle ground for them. Oh, this is what they're trying to get me to do, kind of thing. That's why I like to give different pronunciations on how you do it. Like slowly lead the person to being able to pronounce it the right way. That's how I do it. I think it's the best way to get people to pronounce things correctly. I think tongue placement doesn't really do too much, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I guess, like, if you're speaking English and you're saying, like, the, things like that, it's a little different. But, like, because, you know, you have to, like, you have to put your tongue on your teeth on your tongue kind of thing. It's kind of different. Yeah. So I probably will not be doing that, but I will be doing different types of pronunciations to make it easier. Yes. He liked mistranslate food. We never knew what we ate until we ate. What? What does that even mean? I also want to go to Japan again. Me too. I want to go visit my family. そうそう。日本楽しいもんね。そうそう。食べ物がいっぱいあって。こっちなんてなんもないもん。本当になんもない。はい。I can't speak English fluently, but I wanted to learn Japanese since 93. I was signed up to take classes in high school, but life has other plans. It's true. It's very, very true. こっちもこんばんは。こんばんは、ゆずさん。YouTube も、Twitch もありがとうございます。ありがとう。どうもどうも。はじめまして、エリーです。You got it, Ellie. You gotta speak it now. You gotta speak it. Typing is not gonna help you. Yeah, you gotta speak it next time. はい。But I'll have a guest on my stream, so that'll help a lot. とりあえず、あれやりましょうか。Don't cry, Ellie. It's okay, it's okay. You got this. では、パリアの方に行きましょうか。Let's go to Palia. Let's swap over. ちょっと待ってね。こっち側に移動させていただきます。はい。Good night, pups! Good night, 夜空! Good night! よし、ここまで来たよ、パプス。もうゲーム終わったのかと思った。違うのよ。みんなね、日本語勉強したいっていうので、まあ簡単だけど日本語だけちょっとこう、ちょっとしたものを教えようかなって思いまして。そこまでみんながさ、勉強したいって言うんだったら、まあ簡単な、日本語を教えられるからさ、教えようかなみたいな、やってた。で、ただ単に、じゃあ、みんなは何を勉強したいんですかって聞いて、いろいろちょっと作ってみました。いろいろね、やりましたよ、さっき。あれ ?Can I not harvest? ハーベストができない。収穫、あ、できた。教えてもらおう。簡単な日本語ですよ、でも。注文とかね、そっち系だったり、まあ、数え方とかね、いろいろ、まあ、本当に簡単なものなんですけど、英語逆に教えますので、全然教えます。はい。For Japanese business, appropriate language referred to DBZ Riza Form 1, 90% of the time he's using perfect 丁寧語 Perfect, you got it. There you go, guys. There's your teacher right there. おいしあ、やば。間違えた。おい。ちょっと待って。ここまで間違えるパプス、ちょっとやば。よし、よし、よし。よし、ここまでとりあえず来たぞ。We have to plant 3 trees, but we don't have 3 trees. So we gotta go grab other things and then we can go purchase it later. I have a problem making sentence and organizing information while speaking Japanese. Like forming a sentence while you're speaking of it. With whatever you want to say. Like information meaning like the things that you want to say. You can't put them into a sentence properly. But you're able to 聞き取れるけど、こう、なんだ会話にはできないみたい。You can't put it into a form where you can say it yourself. てことね。あー、でもあるあるですね、それね。あるあるだ。あー。それね。I think that's just gonna have to come with practice as you go. そうそうそうそうそう。それもね、練習してやるしかない。と私は思う。Even when he says the most cruel things, he is saying in 丁寧語。やばい、それ。やばいやばい。Nice to meet you. I'm Japanese. Don't talk or write in English, but I want to talk to foreigners. よく迷っている外国人に声かけて案内するのですが、話せた方がよりいいのいいのにと思っています。あ、こうなんか喋りたいけど喋れないみたいなですか？そうですね。まあ練習あるのみなんですよ。本当にそこはもうね。もう喋って勉強していくしかない。でもね、パプスの配信ではね、日本語と英語両方話したりとかしますので、もしよければ見てってください。もうコロコロ変わりますので。I swap from English and Japanese super duper often on my streams. So if you guys are interested in learning either languages, I think I have a very good space for that in my streams. これ Is this the one I need? これあ、これじゃん。これだと思う。I think this is what I need. これだと思う。なんかさっきのさ、虫をさ、あと2匹取らないといけないからさ。なんかない Is there I need to get the thing for the bug capturing. I need to get flowers. But I don't know where they have the flowers. どこ Where is it? わかんない。Where? どこお花が咲いてほしいよ。お花咲いてもらわないと困ります。I need that one. あった。Wait, there's two. There's two. これ。This one. Sundrop lily. これだよ。私が必要なのはこれ。多分これだったと思う。I should have probably read it to make sure like this is the right flower, but I think this is correct. 多分合ってると思うんだ。とりあえず帰ってみましょうか。Let's go back. Let's go back home. 今どこ Where are we? 帰るのはこっち。Okay, we gotta go home this way. Maybe I'll find more because I need to get 2 more of those flow bugs. Technically we get 20 pouches per crafting. So I think we'll have enough, but I'm never sure. So I kind of want to make sure, that we have more than enough. So, Yosuke. Yosuke, やめ。あ。よいしょ。あ、セイムー。パブス様おはよう、Good morning。様はやめて、様。せめてちゃん付けにして。様違う。の様。の様。At the very least, ちゃんにして。パプス、3でもいいから、3かちゃんにして。様はやだ。様とかはさ、ちょっと違うやん。どう考えても。パプス様違う。やめて。やめろ。あ、来た。よし。じゃあ、パプスくん。もうパプスくんでいいよ。I'd prefer that over 様。様よりそっちの方がいいよ。よし。 いっぱい作っちゃう。後で気にしないようにできるからいっぱい作っちゃえば。あとはちょっと荷物が多いんでちょっと一旦下ろしましょうか。Let me just respond to my mother real fast. ダメだ、パプス様は様。違います。違う。やめてくれ。これはいらない。これもいらんのよね。これだって、You can't use these chests. They're just there for decoration. 捨てよ。いらん。絶対いらん。これいらない。だってなんかあっても意味がない。んでこう野菜とかはもうこれ何、You put these away. Go from there. I think that's more than enough. よし、これいこう。ですよ。We have to go all the way to the float area all over again. We love the float area. We have to go all the way back over there in order to get what we want. Because we need to capture 2 more bugs and we're not quite there yet. ね、まだまだそこまで行ってないからな。パプス殿はやめろ。殿もやめてくれ。ゼッキーまた呼ばれてる。ゼッキーまたこっち。ちょっと待って、ゼッキーはここだから。よし。Okay, let's go to ゼッキー。イケメンですね、パプスくん。そうなの、パプスくんでいいよ、もう。ちなみにパプスの男としてのキャラはね、ドッグズです。犬。もう普通に犬です。パプスだって子犬だからさ、なんだろう、そっちの方がしっくりくる。名前的に。そうそう。My dog, or not my dog, my man persona, his name is Dogs. I thought it was more fitting than just pups, because it doesn't make sense. What is the name of the game? The name of the game is Palia. Palia です。これ。はい、パリアというゲームです。What up, dog? What did dog do? The dog,ワンワン。ワンワンしてるだけですよ。How to make money? Put anything. Can make money off of anything you put in there. Shopping bin on. Oh, そうだな。He made a fortune on food. They grow themselves. If you're doing that route, might I suggest buying some seeds from me? Okay. ありがとう。どうも。はい。はい。はい、ありがとう。ちょっとここ出ないといけない。よし。んで、パプスはちょっと戻んないといけないんで、We have to go back to どこだっけな I think it was 確かね、こっちだったと思うんだよね。I think we have to go to Bahari Bayside 確かね、こっち側でなんか奥の方に行かないといけなかった気がする。ちょっと記憶にあんまないんだよね。昨日やったばかりなのに。I just played it yesterday and I don't remember where to go anymore. もう記憶がね、もう本当にダメ。終わってる。マジで終わってる。はあ。思い出して全く思い出せない。記憶力がやばすぎる。ポプスはね、犬の名前とかはね、絶対忘れないのにね、こういうことに限っては絶対忘れるんだよね。犬の名前なんて忘れたことないよ、パプス。犬の名前とかね、種類とか、ね、そっち系は全然忘れないのにさ、こっち系は絶対忘れんのよ。そう。名前はね、全然覚えない方なのに、動物っていうか、犬の名前はすぐに覚える。全然忘れない。不思議でしょ？なんか不思議なのよ。 記憶方法がおかしい。本当でしょ？本当にそうなの。実際そうなの。おかしいんだよ。自分でも思ってるもん。ここだ。Okay, we gotta go here. ここ行かないといけない。ってことは、どこ？とりあえずここまっすぐ行けということですね。Okay, we just gotta go straight this way pretty much. I understand I love cats more than people. I love people, but I can't remember their names. My memory for when it comes to people is absolutely terrible. It is absolutely terrible. But when it comes to dogs, my memory is just like 冴えてるのよね。なんか動物というか犬の名前になるとね、本当に冴える。でもね、人間というか人の名前を覚えるのマジで苦手。すぐ忘れる。前の仕事でね、名前を覚えていかないとなんかダメな仕事だったんですけど、もうね、マネージャーのとこに行くとね、すぐ忘れる。あ、なんだっけなみたいな。でもね、動物の話をするとさ、動物の名前とか出てくるじゃないですか。その名前は覚えてるの。犬の名前とか猫の名前とか全然普通に覚えてるのに、その人の名前自身、その飼い主の名前自身が私覚えられない。やばない？そう、やばいよね。そう、かわいそうじゃないよ。ただ単にさ、だって動物の名前覚えられるけど、こっち覚えられないだけだもん。全然ね、悪気があってやってるわけではないんですよ。ただそうなっちゃうんです。しょうがないね。ここに登れない。こっちは？あ、こっち登れる。あ、そう。こっちさ、階段あった？もしかして。Oh, they had stairs. I could just あっちから行けたのね。まあいいや。It's okay. まあいいよ。しょうがない。そう、しょうがないの。そう、しょうがないの。だって動物の方がどう見ても可愛いから。だって写真とか見せてくるんだよ。どう考えてもさ、そっちの方覚えちゃうでしょ。だって人間っていうか人はそこまで可愛くないもん。可愛い人なんているけどね、可愛い人たくさん。でもなんかちょっと違うんだよ。違うんだよ。I think this one こっちだったかな。そう、ストレートに言いますね。だって私もう本当にぶっちゃけますもん。人間好きですよ、人好きですよ。ただパプスはあれですもん。普通に嫌いな人には嫌いって言うし、好きな人には好きって言うし、私普通に言っちゃいますから。そういう性格なんで。性格いいのか悪いのか分かりづらいでしょ。もうね、たくさん言われてきたんで、もう分かってます。でもね、逆にこれが一番なんですよね。だってさ、こう嫌いな人にこうずっとこう喋ってるのもうなんかムカつくじゃないですか。素直が一番。そうだからね、パプスはあんま怒らないんですよ。だって関わらないから。そういう人にはね、関わらないようにしてるから。逆に怒らないの。だからもうパプスと話すの楽なんですよ。言うからちゃんと。そう、疲れちゃうから絶対嫌なのね。よし、が6 of them。 よし、来たー。よし、帰りましょう。虫全部取ったよー。取ったおー。よし、now we gotta go back。 で、とりあえずあの人の方に戻って、エロイッサ。はい。これあげる。これね。 で、ゼキの方に戻らないといけない。ゼキってここでしょ？あ、違う。ここじゃない。あ、ここ？ここか。Okay, we gotta go this way. Zeki is over there somewhere. I am also bad at memorizing person name. 私も I'm very bad with memorizing people's names.
I'm not getting any younger here.
You thought right. The twins got it all put together. I'm gonna put the last egg in and it should be light up like oh baby. No. Here we go. Hi.
See you around.
でおーこっち行けるようになった。You can go this way now. おーすごい。何これ。やっぱなんか目玉みたい。Looks like an eyeball. 何これ。なんか気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い見た目してるね。OK。あら、切ってたのね。あら、あれあら、ちょっと、間違えたー。ちょっと一旦戻りましょう。間違えちゃった。こっち一旦戻ってですね。あ、一旦戻って、Okay, then we have to go. I thought that would teleport me back. It didn't teleport me back. 全然違った。まあいいや。ゼキとお話ししないといけないから一旦戻りましょうか。This is so cool. I like this one a lot. There's been a lot of parkour, which I really like. Parkouring games are a lot of fun. めっちゃ楽しい。で、さっきゼキが出てきたからゼキとお話ししないといけない。Hello, Zeki. Wow, another big door. I was hoping for another one of these. So, sarcasm, なんとかかんとか、なんとかかんとか。はい。I'm going to need something charged with flow. You mind poking around for me while I poke this lock for a bit more? いいよ。別に、いいよ。こんばんは。はじめまして。日本語めっちゃうまいですね。ありがとうございます。犬の言語知ってますか？俺の犬とってもノーティー。わんぱくです。俺の言葉全然通じないので助けてください。どういうことですか？そっちのワンコちゃんは何やらかしたんですか？はい、find something to pick the lock。ロックこれ開けないといけないってこと？見てこいということなんだね。ちょっと一旦回っていきましょう。Let's go this way。なんかあるのこれ。でも登れるんだよねここ。You can climb up here, but I don't see anything of the sort. 特にないぞ。これっていうものが何もないのですが、どうすればいい？ Oh, hi Merp! Hello Merp, how are you Merp? Merperoni. Hello. I said a heart! かわいいかわいい。さて、お風呂沸いたから消えますわ。またね。はい、いってらっしゃい。ゆずさん、いってらっしゃい。お風呂ちゃんとね、使ってください。もうちゃんとね、温まってください。今寒いですからね。もう自分も風邪ひいてたし、ようやくだいぶ治ってはきましたけど。もう先週ずーっと風邪。やばかった。ゴールデンエンシェンチェスト。何これ？こっち降りないといけないかな。こっち？ Maybe this way. Oh, what is that? これ何？ Oh, this is just one. これしかないやん。Do I have to go this way? Yeah, very soon, pups. Thank you. I'm pretty much all healed already, though. I really appreciate it nonetheless. Where do I go? なんかあると思えないんだけどな。だってさ、まあ、さっきのなのかな。さっき拾ったじゃん。あれなのかな。わからないけど。とりあえず行ってみるか、ゼキの方に。Because it says find something to pick the lock, but I don't have anything that can pick the lock. I don't think. なんかあるのこれ。なんか上にI can talk to two of them now.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost.
あ、そっか。これね。
Keep your eyes open.
で、ゼ
Try
キ。
not to break stuff.
あ、これだ。Same, I had a horrible cold that completely destroyed my throat and nose, but now it's all good. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing better too, though. ね、みんなもう一瞬でみんな風邪ひいたからね。We were all like sick all at the same time. So I'm just super glad to hear that like everybody is like feeling a lot better. ね、もう風邪ひくとね、なかなか治らないからね。そう、だいぶね、良くなったよ。I want me to hang on to refine my design. はい。はい。
Sorry,
でもさ、これ開けて。でもさ、開けられないよ。でもさ、これさ、回ってもさ、なんもなかったんだよね。There's like no way for me to climb this. でもどう考えてもさ、上があるんだよ。There's like an upper area, but I can't get access to it. Worldwide Code Anniversary? Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. いいことには聞こえないんだけど。いいものには聞こえない。全く。どう考えてもそっちは登れなさそう。wait, I found it. そっちか登れるの。We can climb up that way. Oh, that's why they had これだからこれがあったんだ。なるほど。こっちをちょっと登らないといけないんですよ。ここね。よし。こういうことだ。こういうことだ。よし。I messed up the first jump. ファーストのジャンプでそこで落ちるんか普通。落ちないわな。よし。で、ジャンプ。よし、できた。で、多分あっちもなんもないでしょ。これだって、we have to、wait, that's a troll one. That's a troll. Wait, that one goes down. 嘘つきやん、今の。あれさ、下に引きずるやつだ。上に上がるやつじゃない。騙された。ちょっとね、パプスは、ちゃんと登りたいんで、やめていただけませんかちょっとこっち側に行って、ちょっと、wait, I wanna look at the wind. No, but it's going upward. これなんで私登れなかったんだろう。すごい気になる。これさ、登れた。Wait, that's not a troll one. Wait, I thought it was, but it's not. じゃなんでさっきさ、I felt like it was dragging me lower earlier. I guess it wasn't. 不思議だ。不思議なこともあるんだね。よし。うわっ遠いな。ジャンプが超遠いんだけど。やっちゃった。No! めてくれよ。せっかくここジャンプしたのに。Okay. Those jumps are so far. It's the one I didn't want to follow. Okay. What next? こっからはあら、あと登れる場所ないよ。But there's no other spot here though. え？どういうこと？ここのどっかで登れということなのかな。でも登れないよこれ。ほら登れないよ。そっちにも行けないし、どこに行けばいいのこれ。上に来たのはいいんだけど、ここからどこに行けということなのでしょうか。We came all the way up here, but I don't know where to go from here. あれここまで来て、どこに行けばいいのこれ。ロックを開けないといけない。イコール、なんか拾わないといけない。でも、それをどこで拾うかって言われたら、わからないよね。ここのどっかに入っているとか落ちてるとかありえる？ないね。あ、Flow Generator Frame。あー、なるほど。I did it. Okay、あった。
I'm not getting any younger here.
Presto! You see anything glittering in there and call dibs. あ、開いた開いた開いた。It opened! すごーい、開いたよ。あ、またこういうやつか。It's another one of these. おお。This time it's an actual like bird. It's a bird this time. ちゃんと鳥さんだよ、鳥さん。でもこれってさ、different place, different culture in China. When people invite you to have lunch at their place, you're not supposed to finish all the food. Really? Whenever I go to Chinese restaurants and stuff, I always eat all the food. 大食いなんでね。I eat a lot. I have a very high metabolism, but I also have my hunger bar is always low. あ、wait、間違えた。これどうなってんの？これはでも横だよね、どう考えても。ここら辺だな、ちょっと微妙に合ってなさそうなの。Oh, that has to come all the way down here? これから下に行かないといけないんか。めんどくさいね。よいしょよいしょよいしょ。こういうことね。でここからここめんどいな。どうしよう。でこうしてこうしてこうしてこうでもここはさこうなんだよね。どうしよう。むずいむずいむずいむずい。こういうの別に得意ってわけではないんだよな。こんにちは。ただのフォロー者です。こんにちは。いらっしゃいです。This is because I finished all the food, meaning host didn't provide enough. そうなんだ。I like to say, I'm so full, but I want dessert now. I go buy dessert afterwards. はい。お元気ですか？ Have I seen you somewhere before or just I have no clue. It's nice to meet you though, Lillian. こんばんはです。はい。これさ下にないといけないでしょ。でもこれはさここにないといけないんだよね。こ こがこうこうこう、ここがこっちなんだよね。これはここなんだよね。でもこれは多分ここだと思うんだよね。I think that has to go down here. Now that one that was down here is all the way up there. That's not good.よいしょ、こんな感じで。で、ちょっと待って。こうして、こうして、こうして、あ、こうか。Okay, I got it, JK. できた。できちゃった。簡単、簡単、簡単。簡単、簡単。楽勝だ。楽勝、楽勝。Easy peasy だよ。おほほ。はい。できちゃった。Did it. Is that it for this one though? これだけ？もうちょっとあったかなと思ったんだけど、全然全くないね。ほら、なんもないわ。I like these temple ones though. They're so fun to do. めっちゃ楽しいこれね。一瞬また俺のメッセージ流れたからバグかな？びっくりしました。YouTube の方がね、ちょっと遅れてくるんですよ、メッセージが。そうそうそうそうそう。ちょっとね、2回とか出てくる可能性があります。確かに。ちょっと、わかりづらいですね。本当にすいません。これどうやって戻れる？これで戻れる？ OK。で、この中に戻って、で、出口こっち。よし。That's wedding banquet at China. I have a ridiculous amount of food. They make sure you can't finish it. That's crazy. やばそう。量が半端なさそう。中国人のなんか結婚式とかさ。なんかすごそう。パプスはもう日本人の結婚式しか行ったことないから。逆にないんだよ、ものが。Oh wait, I can pick these up. These are the same one that I needed earlier. ここにたくさんあるんだ。これ、もらっていこう。ほんで、さっきの帰り道は多分こっちだったと思うんだ。こっちから確か来たと思うから。Oh, look, it's a hole. Hole in the ground. It's a waste of food. I would rather make it to where you order a bunch of food, right? That you feel that it's enough for everybody, and then if people are still hungry, you can be like, anyone like seconds, and order more things afterwards. I feel like that's the best way to do it. That way you're not wasting food either. 私今どこ？こっち戻らないといけない。Okay, we gotta go back this way. よし。よしよしよしよしよし。でもさ、結構早くない？ I'm pretty fast at those puzzles, huh? 自分結構早い方だなちょっと思ってしまうところがある。知識過剰かしら。なんか早い気がする。なんかさーって終わった気がする。いつもそんな感じ。まあ簡単っちゃ簡単だったけど、苦手ではあるんですけど結構早く終わっちゃうんだよね。いつも。We also have to head back to Gina to turn in the quest and explain to her about what was going on with the temple. So we'll do that. Okay. So Gina. あなた誰？ Luisa, Kyrie. あれ？ Where did she go? あれ？まあいいや。とりあえず let's do these quests. I don't know what happened to Gina. So she might be at like the other place actually. I know she goes one other place. 一旦ね、 Eloisa の方に行って、we're gonna go to Eloisa and we're gonna turn in the quest that she wants. No, we'll slowly get these ones done and out of the way. Hi! Hello! The human, you are just in time for another delightful discovery. Hi. これ何? Creature whose existence revolves around one simple goal. Inciting chaos among local stinkbug population. Can you place this in the ruins near Daya farm? Once up the little mountain, I heard humans are good climbers. Let's get them. Hi. いいよ、別に。構いませんが。Oh.
I don't have time for people who only think inside the box.
Inside the box? I'm thinking outside the box. I'm on your side, man. この人のなんか言ってること意地悪なんだよね。なんか優しくない。A lot of the characters are not very nice in this game. なんかこうなんか優しいキャラクターがあんまりいない。ちょっとサッドになります。悲しい。で、you have to go this way. She's the one over here, yeah.
Make it quick.
Snooping around again, are we? No. I'm here because you had some kind of quest. I don't want to hear it.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
うるさい。はい。Okay, we have to find where Gina is. Where is she? Gina. She's not in here right now. Gina. Oh, wait, there she is. めっちゃ遠いな。She's always so far from us. いつもなんかめっちゃ遠いんだよね、Gina. Oh, wait. She's close by now? Oh. She just teleported here. Okay. まあいいよ。And she's curious colleague.
I might go for a walk.
いいね。友達ができた。I have a friend now. And then we have to head to talk to Zeki inside the ruins near Helka's tent. Okay, so we have to go this way. So we have to like slowly level up our abilities as we go too. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll slowly get there. Right now, our abilities look like this. I think the best thing is either just the wood chopping or the mining would be the fastest for us to get. It's gonna take us a while still, though. Even at this point, it's gonna take a while. But I think it'll be it's possible. まあまあできるでしょ。Come home with me. Garlic. We get garlic. Wait, you can pick up these random stuff from. いいねこれね、ガーリック好きよ私。パプスニンニク大好き。臭いけどでもニンニク大好き。I love garlic. Garlic is probably one of my top favorites when it comes to like food. Like I will eat not preserved what is it called? Like flavored garlic and stuff. Not seasoned garlic, but what is that called? 味付けされているガーリック。What is that in English? 英語が出てこない。Like it's like put into like a sauce and it's left in there for flavoring. It's like super good. めっちゃパプス多分一番好きかもしれない。ニンニク超美味しい。ここの中ってこと？ Is this the last one? Oh no, this is this one. なるほど。
Time's money.
Now we have to find like the guardians and stuff. Well, there's probably something to do with opening this. Oh, I got a medallion. Okay, we got another medallion. Nice.
My dragon. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Maybe no. Oh, look, we actually have like number 2 here now. いいね. Right before you days, I was looking for helping humans and why are you check on the lead? Ask why Helga is being all weird while you're at
Really
it.
should get back to it.
Okay. Let's see what Anar needs. Who's that? Who's Anar? I don't remember who that is. 記憶に全くないな. I have to place a little thing here. Okay, so I place it on like a hill. I place it here. Okay, I think I just needed to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that completes what she wanted. And then we can go back here, and then we have to go here. Oh, that's Anar. なるほど。了解. Just got back from talking with my younger brother since he just got back from Japan right now. Tell him welcome back, okaeri nasai. And how was his trip? Welcome back from the long plane flights. The thing that we all get tired of, the plane flights. We all are like excited once we're there, but we're all tired of the plane flight. And the way back too. ね、帰りとかがね、もうきついよ、飛行機、私膝がダメだからさ、膝にすごい来る。座りすぎちゃった。I end up having to stand up super often, like faking that I'm using the restroom so many times in order to stand up. Otherwise, you don't want to just stand up in place, right? It's not how it works. So I pretend I have to use the restroom. Then typically, it works out. Okay, we have to go to Anar. Anar is that way. Gotta go this way. Okay. Other than shenanigans of what happened with his flights and stuff being rescheduled, his trip was good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the trips, like the plane flights all the way there tend to get swapped a lot. I don't know what the point is. Well, I get, weather is a big thing when it comes to Japan. Like, when I was going there as well, our flight got delayed by 2 hours because of it not raining, because it was super windy. And so they had to cancel one of our flights, and then they had to grab us a whole nother plane and everything. There's like too many things going on at once. So it happens super often though. I don't know why. His flight's back. Oh, it's the flight back. Oh, that's rare. Went to Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo, Hakone, and I forget which other cities. Hakone wa yokatta. I went to Hakone too, and oh my god, the food there is amazing. I didn't get to go into the onsen that day because we were with a little child, so we didn't want to go there. He's really sensitive to like hot things, so we didn't get to go to the onsen. But I really wanted to do one night there at the onsen. Yeah. Imagine how like amazing it would have been. 絶対楽しいと思うんだ。箱根の温泉は行きたいのよね、パプス。温泉大好き。I love 温泉。Ask around the village. Keepers of the flames. The village mean this part, right? I have to just go back and ask around? And see if anyone knows the answers. Okay. Let's go back. 一旦戻ってですね。We have to talk to people. Where are the people? Oh, there's one right there. Talk to that guy. Ashura.
Hello there, friend.
Hello. He always brings me over to Gina. Okay, wait. I feel like this guy would know. This guy. Chain.
I'm always here if you
Would you
ever
know
need
anything?
guidance.
No,
This
you don't know
chat has
anything.
been
Okay.
lovely.
It's been lovely, yeah. Zeki, do you know anything?
Becky's got the best deals in Bahari. Yeah. That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
I haven't got all day.
Hashan, do you know anything?
Good.
Sifu?
There I was.
Do you know anything? Okay.
Next time you slay a monster, tell it Sifu sent you.
Okay, so we got one of the answers that we needed. That's good. We need to look for more. I don't think these guys would really know, but I'm gonna try asking anyway.
Someone could use a wardrobe refresh.
Hello.
Toodaloo.
Okay. Something with overbooking on his on the flight back that he got sent to San Francisco on a connector to Houston to Dallas, but we live in Houston, so my parents had to drive 5 hours. What? Just because of an overbooking? Surely they had some kind of like seat available, whether it's a different spot, because that's their fault.
Totally wasn't sleeping.
Nah. ずるいね、それね。I hate when they say overbooking, but there's actually like seats available. Like you can move people to other seats. I've seen it so often. Anyone home? No? Okay. Okay, they'll probably go town hall. Not this. This is not town hall, but you know what I mean. We gotta go look for people. I'm gonna go here. That one over there. Maybe I can ask the robot, Helka.
Hello, human.
Hello, do you know anything about this? Okay, we got one. Okay, cool. Helka knew it.
Now, back to my Gina.
Gina.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the
I will wait, post come visit. No, no. パプスは、なのよ。She knows nothing. Okay, Louisa.
Latest theory is that we're all anomalies. So many mysteries. So did you
Calorie.
something? Don't
Okay, we got all of it. Okay.
admit your own ignorance.
Receiver station. We have to go all the way to these things. Okay. Toriaizu, let's go this way. There's something we can complete on this side. So let's go do that. I don't know what quest we can complete over there, but we're gonna complete it anyway. You have to leave on Tuesday instead, which he would have to get a hotel and whatnot, so he went through a bunch of shenanigans today trying to get home, like running with 50 pounds of luggage through TSA to his terminals to make it on time. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. I'm so sorry to hear that though. So. Some place your 2 hours of public transport can reach anywhere. Same. 同じ。Is it here? No, it's not. I have to go that way. 反対側に行かないといけないんだね、これね。Okay, well, I have to go around. ちょっとね、that area is not gonna cut it, so I have to go all the way around. 回っていかないといけないやん。嘘つき。うん。嘘つき。ゲームが遅いついてきてますけど。Okay, what do I need to do here? What is the thing I need to accomplish here? There's a quest that I need to do here. Or I don't know what I need to do here. I have to do something. Anyway, let's go on that side first. I sure there's good transport here. I think though, like, of course, depends where you are, but in every place that in the world, there's gonna be one way that's better than the other, transport-wise, right? Green onion negi da. I love green onion. Negi daisuki. Also, in terms of 2 hours, that's not even, you know, time to leave in the state I live in. Oh my gosh, it's just driving? No way. There's no bus, there's no trains, nothing like that. Nothing. 大変だ. Oh, I also get levels for collecting these. Oh, that's even nicer for me. Okay, so there's one on this side, there's one on that side. Let's just do the one that's closer. Let's do this one first. And then we can go run over to the other one later. There's so many things we can do. Questline is very fun, I like it. めっちゃ私は楽しいと思います。That person's running like a maniac. Okay. $600. Am I in the area already? Overseeker Station. What? Now you have to climb that mountain. あっちを登らないといけないかな。Okay, we go around first to see if it's that one or not. 'Cause I'm not sure. We might have to actually go around. To get to where we need to go. I don't even know where we need to go. Can we even get on top of this? Looks like I can climb here. Actually, is it this? No, that's outside. This is outside. 絶対違うな。あ。45 non-peak hours can reach anywhere. If peak hours can hit heavy jam. Yeah. I think that goes for everybody though. We all have like our really bad rush hours and stuff. We have really bad rush hours here too. Just depends on where you're going at what time you're trying to go. Okay, so we can't go that way. We just have to go. But I think I went around the entire mountain already. I didn't see anything. このさ、登り方がわかんないんだよね。Hydroflow Overseeker Station. What is the station that they speaking of? だってさ、look, it's like all the way up here. That's where this thing is. But then I couldn't get around anywhere on this mountain. ここはどこにも登れなかったんよね。どういうことなのかな? Okay, wait, which one is this? Waves? Waves. Location. Search the area she marked on your map for the Hydroflow Overseer Station. There's like a mines area. That's like the only thing I can think of. Let's just go down here. Oh? What is that? Oh. I thought maybe it might be that, but it's probably not that. Where am I? Oh wait, but I'm in the zone now. Wait, I'm in the zone now. Okay, maybe this is correct. Maybe I am correct. I've always seen like the water sprout out of this. Like that one. I don't think I went this far into the mines. I might be able to go lower. Might be this. This might be the thing we're looking for. I hope it is. I you know, make my life easier. Oh! Loot. Nani kore? Oh, what is this? Loot and storm seeker medallion. I got medallions. Eh? That it? Oh, look, I'm like dead on spot, like in the area. Is this not the area that I'm supposed to be in? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's twice as big as Japan. I think it is twice as big, no? I feel like it would be here. But it doesn't seem to be. 違うのかな？ぽいっちゃぽいんだけど。Secret Overseer Station? Station ってなんだよ。ないだろな、もう。ほら。How do we get out of this hole? こっからさ、どうやって出るの？ I don't know how to get out of here. 困った。これ、パブス閉じ込められちゃった？クエスチョンマーク？だってこれ登れないしね。Can I climb that high? Ah, 登れる。Oh, you can climb it. Okay. 違うのかな？ I really felt like it was this. See, I can't climb that high with that. Do I have to take this one and sprout up there? Let's try that. Maybe that's the case. This one you don't fly very high. The other one you can fly like 10 times higher. Can I climb this? I don't know if I can. Doesn't look like the textures are quite made up here. I made it up here though. I made it on top. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here though. Textures look so much more plain than down there, per se. Where is the station I need to be at? どこ？もうパプスのまたわからん。待ってさ、もうどう考えてもさ、山の下じゃんか。What? What? わからない。Keeper of Waves. I've been looking around for a while, but I'm a little confused. What am I looking for? If I know what I'm looking for, it wouldn't be too bad of a problem. I don't know what I'm looking for is the problem. I've been just running around trying to figure out what I'm doing. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you have to do. ね、結構いろいろしないといけないのがあるからな。Okay, wait. What quest is this one for? It's for the Keeper of Gales. This is for Keeper of Gales. Keeper of Gales. Gales made me think that like you have to fly. Like that's like the imagination that I have, but like I don't know, that's what I have in my mind. Okay, let's see how to complete this. So you do have to go into the mines. Okay, alright. That is a trick one. Okay, so you do have to go into the mines that I was in earlier. You do have to go in there, and in fact, I was in the right area. So you'll see what I mean. Okay, so you do have to climb in here. Okay. You see this thing? See this thing? Apparently, you need to climb. To where? Hold on. Need to go into the gap. And it says you need to climb. So I have to climb this. Okay, see, you know how I was trying to climb it earlier? But I was like, oh, I don't think I can climb this. No, you can climb it. There you go. There it is. So I was correct. So. あった。This is the one. これだよ。This one. そう。これだよ。Hi, Rice. Welcome in, こんばんはです。Hello. How are you doing? こんばんは。これだよ、これ。そうだよ。See, I was in the right area. I just didn't know what I was doing. Log in. Oh. Please enter access code. Hint, look to the capital. What capital? Capital T. Oh, I don't know. TALO. Talo submit. Code decline. No. What does it mean by look at the capital? What capital am I looking at? Is it Gales? Because I'm doing the Gales one. Log in. Is there G? There's no Gales. どっち？わかんない。これ何なの？ What am I looking at? L? O? Oh, they don't have a V! LOL. Oh. Sure. Access it. わからない。どういうこと？はじめまして。のろのろさん、こんばんはです。はじめまして。I noticed that every single game I saw since 2014 has climbing. It is true, it does. でもさ、これさ、何を見ればいいの？キャップスを見ろと。でもどこを見ればいいのこれ？あ、もしかして、wait, is it one of these? これ？この中でなんかあるってこと？読まないといけないってこと？チャンネル登録しておくね。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。これどうすればいいのかな？ Is it like S? I saw no S. S はなかったよね。キャップス、何のキャップス見ればいいのこれ。 ち This one. Aha, there it is. This looks weird. It says, look at the caps. We're gonna look at the caps. A, C, E, R. Acer. Okay. Okay, that one makes a lot more sense now. A. I was like, look at the other ones. I was like, this doesn't make sense. E and R. これ合ってる? Except, okay, yeah, it is correct. Menu. Welcome. And messages. Recent messages from Gallon. Messages. Put this in なんとかかんとか Messages. 全部パーッと読みましょう。とりあえず。Admin 1. Potential for research. なんとかかんとかわかんない。わからん。Okay, temple status. Overview. Flow generator status restabilized. Emergency access store powered. Cosmos wrote とかってなんとかかんとか please can't contain. あ、間違えた。間違えた。Garden lockdown protocol. Disengaged. Exit. Goodbye. Hi. Oh, and then we have to go to the other two. Okay, 了解。こういうのを見つけないといけないってことですね。Okay. 了解。So we have to look for ああいうシンボル系をちょっと見つけないといけないってことですね。うまく登れない。Okay, so we have to go 次はこっちの方に行かないといけないですね。こっち。よし。とりあえず回っていこう。We have to go all the way around, but I think we should be able to clear it pretty easily, I think. 多分こっち側に行けばなんとか。たださ、パプスはさ、この I don't know if they're all the same in terms of like what you know what they have and stuff. So I'm kind of going around hoping that it's correct. ねえ、2024 has climbing はもうね、this is not a 2024 game though, right? This is 2025 game, right? I think it was. 確か去年出たゲームだった気がするけど、気のせい？記憶違い？I'm rooting for you from Japan. Good luck. ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Thank you. ありがとうございます。よいしょ。OK? これどうやってあっちまで行くんだっけ？ How do I go over there again? レイファンさん、こんばんは。いらっしゃいです。こんばんは、こんばんは。これさ、どうやってあっちまで行くんだっけ？ちょっと待って、どうやってあっちまで行くんだっけ？記憶がない。あっちまで行かないといけないから。Oh, I have to go through the mines. 前のこっち側だな。こっち側になんかあった。通る道。違う、こっちだ。This one。こっちに行かないといけなかった気がする。うん。とりあえずあっち行ってみよう。なんかあった気がする。I'm not like 100% sure. なんかそんな気がする。こっち側だった気がする。よいしょ。でもあそこはさ、通れない。You cannot go through that part. あそこはね、通ってもなんかなかった気がする。あ、No。あれで行けるんだ、あっちまで。ちょっと待って。唯一行けなかったのこの中だ。この中は you have to go through the mines, but I think I can go through here for that one. あ、ニンニク。I think 確かね、行けたと思うんだ。行ってみましょう。Let's try to go over here. I see Palia release date shows it is a 2024. Hey, it was that long ago already. 2024年に出たんだこのゲーム。そうなんだ。I thought it was 2095。へえ、てっきり去年出たと思ってたら全然違った。よし。We can go this way. OK, OK, OK. なんか飛んでる。うん。Why is that guy floating? なんか飛んでますが大丈夫なのあれ。レアモンスターみたいな飛ぶやつあれあ、でもドロップ品ちゃんと落としてる。何これ No, it's a normal one. It's normal, but it was just glitched. 飛んでただけか。普通のやつだった。笑っちゃう。OK。そうだね。次は、we have to look for 入り口を見つけないといけない。we have to find entrance for next one. でも同じとは限らないからね。It might be like a different type of entrance way. どこまで行けるのこれ。あっちまで行けなさそうだよね。で、ちょっと待って。回っていって、なんか入り口っぽいところがあればそこに行ってみよう。入り口っぽいの見っけ。これはただ単のなんか出口っぽい。でもこれも上に飛べるから一旦ちょっと They go flying up。 一旦ねちょっと飛んでみましょうということで、もしかして上の方かもしれないし、もしかしてね、わからんけど、あ、こっちじゃないね。 OK, it's not this way。 こっちではないということなので We go back this way。 一旦こっち側に戻ってきて、なんかあるかなーってちょっと周りも見ながら。これ登れる？はあ、これだー絶対。ほらやばい。I found it。 はい、リード。Everybody, I realize you're already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and the additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we will be shutting down the supplies of pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They'll need to find ways to function utilizing the hydroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you will be treated by our fellow citizens. If you continue to work here, if that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. はい。で、ログイン。ドッグフレンド？ Dog's friend? え？ポチでよくね？ポキになっちゃうけど。なんも出てこないわ。Dog's friend? 全く記憶にないんだけど。犬のお友達？誰？これ？ Maybe this one? Another day, another terrible note sent from the staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about my employees. They're all at risk, and the force working against us, it is impossible to stop. The only thing that brings me to this is Vitis, the dog's the dog's loyalty is as eh? でもこの人の名前はこの書いてる人のお名前は犬の名前ではなく、馬が欲しい。馬が欲しいね。結構回される。そうだよね。なんかこう早く歩きたい気がする。猫だ。猫がいる？どこかに。バイテス。でも4文字しか入らないんだよね、あれ。でも犬のお友達の名前は何って。これだよね。どう考えてもこの4文字だもん。これ4文字。キャト。Okay, we try that one. C A T ケイト？キャット？やっぱり。Okay, that's correct. Okay. Guardian Temple Protocol. Disengage. Exit. はい。よし。Okay, we did two? できた。ちゃんとなったよ。Okay. And then we have to do one more. もう一個あるんだよ、これ。ちなみになんかここにもなんかやらないといけないことがあるみたいなんだけれども。Coral Shores。これでなんかやらないといけないって書いてあるけど、何があるのこれ、ちなみに。メインストーリークエスト。これどれ？なんか見つけないといけないものがそこにあるってこと？だってさ、There's like I have to go a little bit further in, but it shows that there is something over there. 何かがあるとは書いてあるけど、何かはちょっとわからないね。とりあえずまっすぐ行ってみるか、あっち側。We gotta keep going this way, and then maybe we'll find something. なんかあるかもしれない。何が何なのかはちょっとわかんない。ここでこれを拾うのか。This is where you pick up the shells. This is a quest I saw yesterday. ちょっと拾っておこうか。とりあえず拾っていこう。後でがめんどくさいから。で、黄色いところはどこにある？ Where's the yellow area? Here? ここらへん。ここらへんで何しろとおっしゃるんですか、ゲームさん。パプスに何しろと。何かを拾えってこと？でも拾ったよ。拾えるものは全部。It's like highlighted, but I don't see anything I can do here. まあいいや、とりあえず帰りましょう。Let's go back. Let's go back. We can go this way. こっち側に向かって、we have to go back this way. 最後の方は other side だから。もう一個の方に行かないといけない。街をね、街の方に戻らないといけない。I have to go back. でもこれ、we found the entrance to this one super fast. 結構早めに見つけたから嬉しい。あとは、we were able to find the password really easily too. 楽勝。ちなみにちょっとパプス、my inventory、これいらないよ。これね、邪魔になるだけなんだよ。持ってても意味がない。で、インベントリーもこれ増やしてもいいと思っているパプスがいる。We can actually increase that to the inventory space. Yeah, we can increase the the space by going to Zeki, and we had to purchase a backpack from him to increase our space in our inventory, because it does get filled up pretty fast, especially when you're going around doing things. よし。で、一旦戻ろうか。んで、戻ると言ってもここに戻らないといけない。Okay, we have to go that way. 違うに行かないといけない。っていうかね、パプス今超お腹空いてきた。やばい。夜中だぞ。夜中。I'm so hungry. It is midnight. I'm so hungry. もう超お腹空いちゃった。っていうかさ、we have to earn money, so I'm going to try capturing what I can. あ、ふざけんな。おい。おい、ありがとう。星1個、日系。うん。なんか音がするんだよね、さっきから。まあ、いっか。Probably that butterfly there. びっくりした。6:21 p.m. I'm still at work? No! Please don't overwork yourself, okay? If you gotta tell your boss, I need rest today. Do it. I did enough work is what you tell him, okay? I did enough work today. It is time for me to go home. It is bedtime. これは何なのか気になるんだよね。I saw this yesterday too. これ切れないんだよね。You cannot cut this tree down. But I'm like so interested in what that is. Does it make you guys curious? It makes me super curious. めっちゃ気になる。Super duper interested in that one. 超気になる。どうしようってぐらい気になる。ダメ？バブスがこうやって気になっちゃうのダメなのかな？どうしてもね、気になります。I get super interested だよ。Next thing, he says sure from tomorrow onwards, you need to say no, no need to come anymore. You tell him I did a lot of work. I am tired. Let me go home and rest. Okay, we go こっち very very far. we have to go around and then go that way. Okay. 了解。ちょっと一旦回っていかないといけないみたいなんで。ここね、登りつつ行きましょうか。おお。よいしょ。It's okay. I say my wife told me to. No, 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 no. Don't blame your wife. よいしょ。I don't know if you're actually married or not, but don't blame your wife. A bad idea. ダメだよ。そんなことしたら。よいしょ。なんかお花だ。Okay, we have to go. ここらへん Around here? マジマジか広いね。We have to go through this entire でかいところからこう見つけないといけないの。めっちゃ難しいな。Give me a second. I am back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Mother Pups has walked into the room, so I just had to make sure I knew she was here. Okay. I need to find where the entranceway to this thing. This is a death hole. This is a death hole. Where can I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? これどっちに行けばいいの? That looks like something underneath it though. It really looks like something's underneath it. なんか下にあるっていう雰囲気超いっぱい出してるけど。でもなんもないんだよね。There is nothing here though. ほら、だって入るとさ、ほら、絶対深く行くんだよね。It's not that either, because that's already outside of it. これどこに行けばいいのかな？おかしいな。Not really, I am single and available. Blaming his imaginary wife. で、私はどこに行けばいいのこれ。I have to look around for a small little entrance to something. なんか湖がメインなんだよな。It's like mainly taking the pond here. 怪しいんだよね。これが本当に怪しい。Maybe up there. なんか気持ち悪い音するな。These guys make like really weird noises. 本当にやばい。これ登れる？ Can I climb that? I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't think I can. ダメだ。まあそりゃそうよね。自分で思ったもん。Okay, that's already outside of what I can go to. I saw a treasure chest. I kind of want to loot that, but I'll leave it. じゃあどこ行くのこれ。わかんない。これ。待って、ここも登れないしね。Can I climb this either? ここも登れないし、やっちゃ。あ、wait, that's a dead end. でもさ、ここすごいことになってない？ここ。ほら。すごいことになってない？でもさ、絶対ここ怪しいんだよね。Why would they make the pool look like this? The pool of water here. なんか不思議な見た目してない？ Pond.
新しい人
あとどこら辺見てないのかな？ Hi, Mr. King. Welcome in, こんばんはです。Welcome. And here's a follow. あら、thank you. Hi. こんばんはです。ありがとうございます。we are a little bit lost right now, looking for the waves, keeper of waves quest. なんかに見つからないんだよね。なかなかね、見つからないよ。It's only common. I don't need that. Wait, ちょっと待って。いらない。売れないから捨てとこう。OK。Good news. Got my Disney World and Epic Universe trip booked. Staying at Wilderness Lodge Club level at Disney and Epic Universe. We got Parkview Deluxe Room. I get to see Mickey Mouse and Disney and Toothless at... That sounds like so much fun. めっちゃ楽しそう。めっちゃ楽しそう。That sounds like so much fun though. ね。 めちゃめちゃ楽しそう。I'm super jealous. めちゃめちゃ羨ましいですよ。そうね。変身した。何が私の見た目ね。そう。これね、変わっちゃうんですよ。いろいろ。フォローとかね、されると、ツイッチの方でね、こう、フォローとかされると、なんか全部外れたりとかしちゃうんですよ。ちょっとね、バグってます。実は。はい。Why I need anyone else when I got pups? 笑っちゃうからやめて。やめて。はい。I met Toothless last year, long line for it. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm super jealous. はい。Okay, hold on. Imagine if that was actually correct. Hold on, we gotta look around. Okay, what is his nickname? Let's look around. Did the king really have to do this out in the corner? And Asta has shut off our access. Asta? Is it just Asta? No way, it's just Asta, right? Asta だとさ、なんかすごい、ブラッククローバー思い出しちゃってさ、嫌なんだよね。あのキャラめっちゃうるさいんだもん。It's probably correct. Oh, yeah, no, it is. No! はい、できました。楽勝。Okay, that was a lot easier at least. Okay. んで、we gotta go to A&R. We gotta go back all the way this way. 600 meters away. めっちゃ遠いね。とりあえず走っていきましょうか。なんかマウントとかないのかなこのゲーム。なんかこう早く走れるものとか。What is this one? That doesn't look like a mount shop. なんかマウントが欲しい。こうなんか早く走れるものが。飛べたら余計にいいわ。って思ってしまう私がいる。楽にこうね、動けたらいいなって思うな。あとはミニマップ。I want a mini map。ミニマップあればさ、本当に迷わなくて済む。めっちゃ迷うんだもん、この、街とかの中でさ、誰がどこにいるのかもわかんないしさ。I don't know where I am or who I'm talking to, so like I need to open the map to see like where they are. But if there's a mini map, you can see where people are on the mini map. It makes it so much easier to access. アクセスの仕方が違うというかね。そっちの楽なんですよ。本当に超楽。はい、また来ましたよ。
I did not see you
いや
there.
いやいやいやいや。はい。
新しい人
直したよ。
はじめまして。
着替え Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. いらっしゃいです。こんばんはです。こんばんは。こんばんは。いらっしゃいなのです。ちょっとこれ戻して。これさ、どうすればいいの ?How guys offer to accompany you? はい。Meet you at the temple I have. はい。はい。はい。
Please return another time.
あ、優しい。He's so friendly. He's super friendly. このロボットくんめっちゃ優しいよ。ロボットくん、私は好き。Rise so shoe. Rise so shoe. Anyone get the reference? It's from Iris out. Rise so shoe. It's like the Iris out. Part of the song when you replace it with Rise so shoe. Yeah. ごめんなさい。黙ります。すいません。本当に申し訳ない。めっちゃいい曲。いい曲っていうか、まあ、いい曲ではないんだけど、楽しい曲の方がいいのかな多分。 It's a fun song. It's not a good song, but it's a fun song. And that's all that matters. そっちの方がいいかなみたいな。OK? 音がすごいと思ったらあれだ。OK? で、ポップスは、もっとそっち行くのか。OK, I have to go more that way. 了解。じゃあ、ここまでとりあえずこっちまで行こうか。Okay, we have to go all the way back over there. めっちゃ遠いな。めっちゃ遠いな。そこまで遠いところ行きたくない。めっちゃ遠いよ。んで、とりあえず待っていきましょうか。上から、was it from above? 前、こっちから、上からだったっけ？わかんない。まあいいや。Let's just climb up and then maybe there's something. I think it might be up here. I don't remember. こっちだったっけ？記憶にないんだよね。とりあえずこっちから行きましょうか。んで、はい、パブス元気だよ。パブスはね、今ね、パリアの続きやってますよ。めっちゃ楽しい。今クエストの方やってて、何が何なのかすら分かってない状況で、なんとかやってます。なんとかやりきってます。よし。そこに行けばいいから。よいしょ。で、とりあえず、こう走り回ってる。どういうゲームなの？まあ、原神と、なんかこう、なんか家建てたり、いろいろできるゲームです。はい。まあ、言うなれば本当に原神みたいな感じですかね。ちゃんとクエストもあるし、NPC もたくさんいますし、ただちょっと違うのがファーミングっていうか、農じゃないや、動物とかもちゃんと育てられるし、まあいろいろできるゲームです。はい。Where am I? 今どこ？ Oh, I'm in the area. Temple of Roots. ここ？なんか音がすると思ったあれか。はい、来た。はい。まあちょっともう少し説明するとですね、農業とか動物育てたり、原始みたいにこう走り回って飛べたり、まあクエストとかやったりする感じですかね。一番近いというと原神かな。パールワールドちょっとそうかな。クラフトピアとか、そうまあそんな感じかな。そう確かにパールワールドにちょっと似てるかもしれない。まあこういろいろ混ざった感じなゲームです。一番手っ取り早く説明するとね、そういう感じです。はい。でもまあ本当にこう今ねメインクエストやっててね、結構楽しいですよこれ。多分最後のパートだと思うんだよね。何これ？ What is this? 何？私ここ通れない？ちょっと。おう、壊せるのねこれね。ちょっと壊せるとは思わなかった。とりあえずはでも壊した。本当にそっち通るんだ。OK。I didn't think I was actually gonna be able to break that. まさかのね。これさ、日本語教えてるの？いや、まだ教えてないです。ただ単に今日はね、みんなは何を勉強したいかということで、いろいろ皆さんに聞いて、聞き回りました。それが今日のメインポイントでした。そう。じゃないとさ、教えててもさ、みんながこれが勉強したいんだっていうものをね、見つけないとさ、 興味なくなっちゃうじゃないですか。何を勉強したいかということで、それでいろいろ聞き回りました。本当にね、簡単な日本語なんですけどね、私が教えるとしても。本当にもう、普段どういうことを使うとかね、そっち系ですかね。私はどこに行けばいいのこれ。なんかすごいんだけどこれ。What is this? Activate? あ、これ全部はできないの？一個ずつってこと？でもこれ、what is this? これ何？これは？奥まではいけないパターン？あ、でも奥いけるよ。ほら、普通にいけるんだけど。あ、なんか、拾える。いろいろと。これはいらんのよ。これはいらんの。これいらない。そうそうそう。普通になんかこう、普段何を使うかと言われたら、まあ、こういうことを使うよみたいな、そういう系統が多かったですね。なんか、こういうのが知りたいって言われたのが、ほぼほぼそっち系でしたね。まあ、レストランとかホテルとか、どうやって取るんですかみたいなとか。注文の仕方とかね。そう。日常的なやつ。そう。IDK。あとはね、発音の仕方ですね。結構、こっちの人っていうのはね、まあ、多分、ご存知だと思うんですけど、日本に行くとき、こう、喋るとき、その発音の仕方がすごい下手な人が多いんですよ。外国人っていうのはね。だから私がメインにこう教えたいのは発音の仕方。パプス意外と結構日本人っぽい喋り方してるねみたいなのよく言われるんですよ。発音の仕方してるねみたいなことよく言われるんですけど、私の周りの人は逆にないんですよ、それが。ね、パプスがどうやってここまで喋れるようになったかっていうと、まあ、もちろんお母さんと会話毎日してて、そこまでというわけでもないんですよ。もちろんアニメとかドラマとか普通に音楽聴いてて勉強したりとかしてたし、もう発音の仕方なんてもういろんなの見て勉強しましたからね。ほぼ音楽とアニメですけどね。面では。何ここは通れないんかい。まあ、いっか。ちょっと待って、こう。まさかそこを通れないと思わなかった。What is this? ちょ待って。ちょっとやめて。これこっちにジャンプしなくていいやつ。間違えた。I made a mistake. I could have just stayed on this. しょうがないよね。そう。難しいからね。でもね、発音が良くないとさ、パップス的には日本語は上手くなれないと思うんですよ。言葉は分かっててもさ、通じてなかったら意味がないと思うんですよね、私は。And Gardner speaking, welcome to my facility. I see you responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyro flow to the... Pyro flow. How can I get you some? Acquiring pyro flow is not my witness. It is yours. I will not instruct you. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery as a result. I cannot restart. An error. Hey, where are your companions are malfunctioning? Not the caretaker, I'm talking about your other companion. It contains virtually vertically assisted one. That's crazy. Do you understand the concept of oneness? Absolutely. Are you aware of having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional nandoka kandoka? Single oneness is not manyness. はい。catches delicious fish. True. はい。Mother will have me decommissioned. The construction なんとかかんとか。I know doesn't want this. I remember you being every. You'll understand when you're done. I was trying to stop me, but you're welcome to attempt. Oh.
Humans call me Aina.
Error. I am.
Oh,
No, come back,
I
Einor.
must focus on my oneness.
戻ってきて。I'm very concerned for our thing. How what's happening? She's the guard may be too dedicated to his oneness. He has attempted to restart and control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to なんとかかんとか。はい。Artist can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a full stone gate to get us in. And meanwhile, I can do my best to see what we do with my people. Okay. じゃ先に行けということなのね。で、ポップス先に行くよ。本当に行くよ。大丈夫、本当にいいの。じゃあ行くよ。ポップス先に行かせていただきますよ。あんた、誰？We can keep going forward, it looks like. Okay. これはどうなってんの？ちなみに。おお。あ、やばい。ちょっとやばい。あ。落ちたよー。はいはい、アシー、わかめんこんばんはです。むずくないこれ？普通になんかむずい。あ、簡単だったわ。Please activate override buttons. ボタン？ What button? ボタン？ Wait, what buttons do I need to overwrite? え？Please activate overwrite buttons. Overwrite buttons? って何？ What is that? Hiya all, hellos. How are you doing? え、ボタン？そんなんあった？ Was there a button? Overwrite button.ボタン？そんなボタンないぞ。え？Bring say offers and even to my surprise I feel my president is the name Gardener with all her vision. Hi. But where's the buttons? I can't talk to him anymore. ボタン？ボタン？え？どこボタン？ボタンは？どこ？え？待って、だってさ、there's おー、なるほど。I did not see that. 見えなかったさっき。これだ。なるほど。おかしいと思ったのよ。さっきなんか見かけなかったからさ。あれと思って。おかしいね。そう、おかしかった今ね。でもあった。ボタンをちゃんと押さなかったのが私のせいでした。はい、できた。I'm doing great. Thank you so much. 難しそうですね。そうなのに難しい。あ、またここにいる。あ、見せたと思ったらあった。ここもかい。えい。おい、お前来たよ。来たよ。ガーデナーって誰？これ真ん中に戻るやつ？Oh. Oh my god. Do I need to go that way or do you need to go this way? なんかレーザーがあるんだけど There's a laser, there's a laser なんかレーザーあるんだけどこれ何？何？こっち？いや違うね。あ、合ってる。Oh, this is right. はい。はい。ブローストンゲートアクティベートしたよ。で、こっからどこに行くのパプス？これどうやって行くの？わかりづらい。なんか壊れてるこの子。なんか悲しくなるこれ見ると。こういうのね私ちょっと悲しくなるんですよ。こうなんかロボットとかなんかね昔にねなんかロボットのなんか映画見てなんかそのロボットさんがね亡くなってしまってまあ亡くなったっていうか壊れちゃったんだよ。なんかかわいそうですかわいそうでなんか見るとなんか悲しくなっちゃう。よし。でこれはどっちでもいいっていうことかな。でもだったらこれ飛んだ方がよくないほらあOK これローストンギはいおおハローなんかでかいのいるよHelka. Excellent work. Hopefully we're not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the garden's control panel or all of them. Eventually one of them is connected from... はい。これ全部押せと。どうやって押せばいいの？ローストン。あ、押せた。
I did not see you there.
We got it. Okay. That's the right button. But he still says error. No.
Please return another time.
Okay. Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish. It appears the update on Einer's work has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. No! You will need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's ruins work. And remember, I am proud of you. Thank you, Helka. Hekla? Hekla is or Hekla? Not Helka. Hekla. Hi. Gardener, you have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come? He's not being erased, he is being fixed. Do you wish your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take these problems away from him. He will be content. I suppose by asking me to stop, you're taking away mine. It is part of an argument. What is wrong? You had to file. Where's your mother right now? You think about taking up knitting? Everything. Everything. Your emotional state may compelling. You will change and then just like the others. He will be alone and he'll suffer these. It's all about the journey for this. Your mother dumped you, not mine. These are so crazy. なんかやばい選びようなんですけどこれやばい。地球に最後に残ったロボットの映画かな。なんかそんな感じのやつ。そうそう。ずいぶん昔に見たやつなんですけどね。X から YouTube に来たのは最近ですか？最近ではないですね。前もね、配信はしてたんですよ。ただ、その時なんかインターネットの状態があんまり良くはなかったんですよね。よくなんか、落ちたりとかしちゃってて。それで Twitch だけで配信してたんですけど YouTube パートナー目指したいと思ってまた 配信の方を始めましたね、こっちで。ツイッチでね、週5回ぐらいは配信してるんですけどね。あとは YouTube ショーツとかでね、フルでも出してるんですけど、歌ってみたとか、しょっちゅう上げてます。クリップとかもね、出そうかと思ってるんですけどね。はい。いろいろ出したいと思います。You always grow from me, and you don't design to grow. You, when is there not supposed to develop and change, and yet they can. If I do not make mistakes, who created? Nantoka kantoka. Oh, we did it. Fine, you're right. My creator may not have anticipated the ability for a oneness to evolve, but I have begun to think that is not a bad thing. I will prepare the constructor. He will be more or less the same as when you enter this place. Yatta! Katta! We won. Einor!
Patience.
Hello, I am almost reacquainted with my corporal form. Ah, yokatta! 戻ってきた! I do not carry angry emotional resonances towards the gardener for his action. He was left behind by humans much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend his oneness. Yokatta! 戻ってきたよ. He's back! Return to the temple's entrance. はい、こっちに戻ってくればいい。おお。Oh, that's why there is 4 of these. だから4つあったんだ、これ。なるほど。で、私はどこから来たの？ Oh, this way. よかったね。そう、戻ってきた、ロボットさん。とりあえず、ね。ここだけ治ったからよかった。まだもう壊れちゃった子はもう直せないけどね。それはもうしょうがないんですけど。でもよかった。なんかあるよ。What is that? OK。さっと読んでるだけだから本当に読んでるわけではない。けど、いいや。だって、全部読んでてもさ、意味が分かってなくてもさ、いいかなみたいな。ストーリーはそのまま続くしね。Entrance。これ下だよね。This is 下のところでしょ。これはもうこっち側に。ヘルか。あ、ヘクラ。ヘクラだ。Ready to depart. はい。Desired has been behind the door the entire time. If you had a sooner, I'd give you the code. Please solve at your leisure. I do. はい。よか。あれ？あ、これか。かくるチャロ、welcome in こんばんはです。おーい。You did it. Look, look. Hold on. Use. あら、なんか壊れた。壊れた。さっきまで普通だったのに。何が何なのかわかんないわ。これがここに来ないといけないのね。OK。じゃあ一旦これをそっち側に動かしましょうか。こうして、こうして、こうして。あ、違う。これを上げないといけない。一旦ね。そうだね。どうしようかな。これとこれをこういう感じで。一旦ね、ちょっと何が何のかわかんない。あ、これここで合ってんのね。でも。OK。ちょっと一旦ね。どこにやればいいんだろう。難しい。This is so hard. むずい。そうだね。俺もスキップ癖すごいから、 最終的にゲームのストーリー分かってないことが多い。本当にそうなんですよ。だってさ、分かっててもさ、なんか意味があるの意味があるのかなみたいな。ちょっとね、分かってる時はまあなんですけど、でもほぼ分かってなくてもストーリーが進められるっていうか、まあ、そういうゲームなんだけどね、実際はストーリー分かってた方がいいけどみたいな、いいんだけど別にいいかなみたいなイメージですね。どうしようかな。これはこうなんだよね。でもここはこうなんだよね。でもここはこうなんだよね。ここはここ見えないといけないんだよね。どうしよう。困った。これはここなんだよね。でもこれはここなんだよね。一旦ここはここで合ってるし、これはここなんだよね。でも This has to move this way だからここがここに来て、これがこっちに来ないといけないんだよ。こうでしょ、ね、こうでしょ。なんかあれみたい、進撃の巨人のさ、あれに似てる。It reminds you of like the Attack on Titan, the monkey guy. あれに超似てない？なんかポーズというか。I'm looking to the bed now, so have fun. Okay, have a good night, XOXO. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Please have a wonderful night. Sleep well, have sweet dreams, and おやすみなさい。なんか似てない？なんか顔とか見なければさ、下の方だけここを見ればなんかそれっぽい。笑っちゃう。やばい。似すぎてて草。どうしよう。マジどうしよう。ここまでは来たよ。I just have to fix ここの4つ。4箇所直さないといけない。でもそうするとですね、ここがダメになるんだよね。こうなっちゃうんだよ。治らない。あとこの2つ、これをこっちに持ってかないといけない。どうしようかな。これをこうしてこうしてこうしてこうしてこう。むずいよ。どうすればいいのこれ。この3つなんだよね。どうすればいいこれ。めっちゃ笑われてる YouTube の方で。ちょっと笑うなよ。残念。何が残念だよ。あ、できた。ほらできた。おお、天才。できちゃったもんね。わお。お？なんかシネマが始まった。シネマ。ナイス、天才。できちゃったよ。こういうのね苦手なんですけど、 早いんだよ。はいんで Talk to Einer at the ruins near the ruins by Hekla's tent。 どこに行けばいいのこれ。あ、こっちか。こっちに戻ればいいのかね、多分ね。なんかこっち側に行けないといけないみたい。次はポケモンに見えるポケモンに見えるんですか。ポケットモンスター。このパズルは明確なやり方知ってれば結構簡単。まあね、私結構下の方からこうやっちゃうタイプだから逆に難しいのかもしれない。逆にねこうなんか上からパズルやることがほぼないかなこれ誰？ Who is this？ この人誰か知りたい。なんかずっと出てくるんだけどまだ話したことないんだよ。I haven't talked to this NPC yet。 ちょっとこの NPC だけちょっと誰か知りたいのでこっち側行ってみましょう。なんか人がいるみたい。おお、なんか綺麗なお家。This is a pretty house。 これ私好き。こういう家。誰？タマラさん。タマラ。
Hello there, darling.
おお、こんにちは。はいこんにちは。パズルは難しいですね。難しいですよ。いや、あれはあれで合ってますよ。そうなんですかもうね、パズルとか本当に私好きなんだけど苦手なんですよ。
I should get back.
でも好きなのよ。そう。はい、パラディン、こんばんは。私はどこに行けばいいのこれ。Runs by Hecklist。ヘクラってさ、こっち、バハリじゃないんだよね。こっち、やっぱここか。We have to go back to、キリマのとこに戻らないといけないから、一旦ここに戻りましょうか。めっちゃ走るね。ポブス、黒沢で遊んでくるからね。遊んでくるね。ひっそり、こっそり見てるね。ありがとうございます。遊びに来てくれてありがとう。遊んできてください。たくさん遊んできてください。パプスはまだまだ続きますよ。これもうなんかハマってしまいました。どうしよう。このゲームにハマるとは思ってなかっただって楽しいんだもん。なんかあいよ。楽しんできて。なんかスイートティーリーフみたいなやつだこれ。頑張って、ありがとう。頑張るね。よし、これです。こっち側に走って。よし。OK。 We have to go back to the original spot to get the quest done because we need to go inside of the temple, I think. で、ここに来ちゃえば、あとはこっちの方に向かうだけ。よし。We have to go that way. またこっち側に戻らないといけないですね。このゲームでもね、よく走らないといけない。なんかマウントがないからこうずっと走んないといけない。それだけちょっとね、不便だなってちょっと思ったりはする。テレポートがないし。テレポートはね、もう自分の家だけ。それだけですね。ちょっと不便っちゃ不便ですね。原神とかはさ、テレポートがあるからまだこう移動しやすいというか。これくださいな。あれももらっていこう。よし。楽しく遊べるなら一番だよ。そうなんですよ。本当に。だからもう、私はね、配信で基本やるのは自分が楽しいことしかやらない。 結構さ配信者ってさ流行りゲームとかしかやらない人とか多いんですよ。なんかそんなんやってたらつまんなそうなのでちょっとやりたくないですよね。だから自分がこう楽しめるものしかやらない。もう決まってます。パプスの方は決まりです。決まり。へへへ。ね。体力的ものはないですね。あとはまあ壁とか登る時だけかな、なんか出てくるの。エネルギーバーみたいななんか出てきますよ。それだけ。あとは本当にないです。全く。There's nothing else in terms of like stamina or anything in this game, which is very nice. I like it. なんかすごい楽、そこら辺は本当に思うけど。はい。ちょっと待ってね。よいしょ。よいしょ。あなたが言ってること完全に理解してるよ。本当かな？本当かな？ Really？ 本当？なんかクエスチョンマークハテナがありますよ。本当かな？でもパプスこうコロコロ変わっちゃうからほんとごめんね。I always like do this switcheroo thing when I speak. I'm so sorry guys. もうこういう喋り方なんでリアルでも普通にこうやって喋っちゃってるんで本当に申し訳ないですね。Where is near the tent? でもヘクラここにいるよ。ここに行かないといけないの？まあいいや、とりあえず we go over there for now. And でもやっぱここにいるからここに行った方がいいよね。とりあえずこっち行こう。We go this way first. I mean it's right next to each other. 体力。こういう壁に登るやつほら、なんかあるでしょ？これがその体力のやつですね。これがなくなってしまうと、こう落ちちゃう。でも飛べる。飛ぶときはなくても大丈夫。走るときも大丈夫。使われるのは本当にこう壁登ったりするときだけです。のみです。うん。But how are we today, Post? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm personally doing super duper well, so thank you so much. ありがとうございます。We're just doing some Palia and exploring the world. ないのね。そうなのないんですよ。落ちても別にダメージも入らないし、便利。すごく便利です。そこら辺は。でもテレポートがないという。残念もね、また来週ですよ。ヘクラー。Hello. Maintain healthy emotion. はい、Gina's caretaker なんとかかんとか。まあいいや。Wonderful. Make sure you ask her. はい。ロボットさんと友達になりたい。パプス。
I must return to my Gina.
マイジーナっていうのかわいい。僕のジーナに帰ります。How's the weather? はい。Read any books? Actually, yes. I've been reading reports. なんとかかんとか。はい。はい。あ、これただ単に。This is like a separate quest from Hecla. Okay. Hecla.
Please state your needs.
I spoke to Gina. Social needs to be なんとかかんとか。はい。
I must return to my Gina.
Okay. Then we gotta go this way to the actual quest area. 了解？とっても綺麗な声です。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。あまりね、自分の声には自信ありませんの。素敵って言われるのめっちゃ嬉しいですよ。ありがとうございます。なんかね、パプス、あれですよ。声には自信ないけど、スポーツとかには自信ありますよ。 これ自慢げに言うのはあれなんですけど、スポーツだけはね自信があります。でも声は自信ない。よいしょ。よし来たー。何これ、ここ触れないんだ。I can't touch that. Releasing that large cylindrical furnace from the center of the temple. I did not know much about it. I was in coverage and perhaps Sheena will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny metal. Nantoka kantoka. Please do not lose it. Oh! Okay, okay, so we get all of this. Tina?
Oh, my dragon. I didn't
Oh, my
see that.
dragon! This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in height. Magical pink laser shot from space. I came over here. What is that thing? No idea. When some sort of staff. It's not a key. It's a staff. But I can get past the flow field to get a closer look. Oh. Humans first emerged. I wrote some letters to order about everything. Imagine my surprise sending a watcher to kill him and check things out. Actually, it's a good thing I ran into here today. She told me she was looking for it. She said she wanted to go contact. Okay.
Oh, I might go for a walk.
どういうことやねん。家に帰れと。はい。じゃあ一旦家に帰りましょうか。We gotta head home apparently. So we will head home and then go from there. 家のところで会うみたいですね。日本語対応してます？どういうこと？日本語対応。普通に返事するけど。スポーツだけなんですね。うん。声はとても落ち着きがあり、眠くなってしまいますよ。そうなんですか？寝れる声とは思ってなかった。結構うるさい声かなと思ってたんですけど。まあこっちはね、深夜1時なんでね、ちょっとあんま大きい声では喋れないんですけど。はい、結構パプショ声がでかい方かと思ってたんですよね。あと日本語の方はですね、ツイッチだけになっちゃうかもしれないけど、こうなんか翻訳してくれるなんかこうアプリというかなんかダウンロードしようと思うので、する予定なので、ちょっとまだ、お待ちください。まだちょっとできてないんですけれども、パリアの方が日本語ありますかってこと。多分あったと思う。確かあったと思う。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとここだけ読ませて、その後に見れると思うから。今ねちょっと見れないんですよ。ちょっと待ってね。さーっとちょっとパーッと読んで。はい、はい、OK。で、設定じゃないんだよね。これ違うね。こっちコントロールじゃない。こっちやっぱこっち。あ、ここだ。日本語ありますね、これ。昨日はね、日本人の方とか結構、このゲームやっている方が多かったんですよ。そう。なんか結構、このゲームやってる人多いんだなって思ったぐらいですもん。そう。ポプスの英語優しいから聞いてて分かりやすいよ。そうなんですか？よかった。そんなね、早く喋ってるつもりはないから、分かりやすい方かなとは思ってたんですけど。自分のお母さんもあんま喋れないから、だいぶよくはなったんですけどね。そう。Hi, it's my first time. What's this game? This game is Palia. Palia, Palia. Palia. It's a very fun game. Definitely should give it a try. Kaicho. Hello. こんばんはです。Just realize how cute the doggos you're holding are. Yeah! これね、この子たちね、茶色い方がね、 Lucia. Brown side is Lucia. And then 黒い方は夜空です。The black one is 夜空。And then we have one more. We have Manju. This is Manju-chan. Manju is the merged version of the two. The two are split personalities of Manju. この子たちはね、Manjuの性格がこう分けられた感じ、分離した感じの子たちです。なんかManjuちゃんではあり、Manjuちゃんではないみたいな。だからお名前の方はね、別々にしております。分裂になってます、この子たち。はい。分裂されたManjuちゃんでございます。はい。分裂うん。そう。Manju、そう。Manjuちゃん。そうね。みんなでね、番犬の皆さんでね、選んでくれた名前なので、そのままキープしております。そのまま使わせていただいてます。可愛いお名前なので、まあいいかなって感じです。とかかんとかのはい。And clear next investigation will be human なんとかかんとかかんとかかんとか。わかんない。この間、レイドしたフルーフさんの英語めちゃくちゃ早くて大変だった。ほとんど言ってることわかんなかった。フルーフさん、あれなんですよ。声もちょっと高い方なので、ちょっと聞き取りにくいかもしれないですね。喋り方が早いし、ちょっと声が高めだから、ちょっと聞き取りにくい人も多いと思います。こう、英語圏の人であっても、と私は思います。うん。最初の頃なんて、私も分かんなかったぐらいですもん。だいぶ慣れましたけどね。そう。だから、まあ、私のお友達のなっちゃんとかはね、すごく聞き取りやすい人だと思うんですよね。英語も日本語も。あの子も日本語喋れるからね。そう。めっちゃ元気だよね。そう、本当に元気なんですよ、あの子。そう。フルーフちゃんはね、めちゃめちゃ、元気良い。元気が多い人です。はい。で、なっちゃんは日本語喋れるし、英語も喋れる。だからまあ日本人にとってはすごい聞き取りやすい人だと思います。うん。なのでもしよければなっちゃんと夏波とフルーフともね仲良くしていただけるとめっちゃ嬉しいです。この2人ね。そうなっちゃんは日本語喋れる。フルーフはエネルギーが高めな人ですごい面白い人なので、もしよければはい。2人ともめっちゃ可愛い人たちなんでよろしくお願いします。仲いいお友達です。この人の性格嫌い。まあいいや。なんか性格この人やだ。なんかやだこの人。とりあえず戻りますか。でもインベントリーがやばい。ちょっと待って。We have to clear up inventory real fast. ちょっとね、まだ自分のお部屋が綺麗になってないんですけど、まあいいかなって思ってしまいました。Let's put とりあえず片付けましょうか。ここら辺ね。ここら辺はもう持たなくてもいいものはもう別に置いとこう。これはもう売る。お金にする。よし。いいしょ。たまにこっそり見に行ってるよ。そうなんですか？めっちゃ嬉しいよ。お片付け。そう。インベントリーがね、すっごいやばいことになるから。もう早速もう拾っちゃうからね、いろいろと。でもね、思った。このゲームでね、インベントリーあった方がいいね。本当にあった方がいい。マリリン、はいマリリン、こんばんはです。Welcome in、こんばんはなのです。Okay, we are here. Hello, Marilyn. Should I go this way? How goes the stream? It is going very well. I'm enjoying my time a lot. We actually figured out what we want to learn in Japanese. So if everyone has something, you know, I was like, let me know what you guys want to learn. I will teach you guys what you guys want to learn. Because I don't want to just teach something and have people get uninterested or not interested in what I'm teaching, right? So it's just best if I ask what you guys want to learn. So that's what we did. And then now we're playing some Palia. 楽しい楽しい. What are friends for? What are friends for? Friends, but you don't pitch in too. That's just making me. Swinging a hammer is my favorite. Hi. Thank you, Paul. You can call on me anytime in return. Okay, so basically I just came under my shop. Hi. So we're working right away. Kantoka. They look good. Angel took over. And then she like totally commanded, right? Walked up to Nanako's job to say, "That's all right. Don't worry, I can help." Labor is my middle name. Is kind of crazy though. Hi. Hi.
Better get back to work.
了解。で、何をすればいいって？これを作らないといけない。Obtain an investigator banner, desk and bed. これを作らないといけないってこと？ Oh, look, you can like get all these cool stuff. 結構色あるんですね。Oh, this is how you decorate your house. これでさ、後で家のやつできるんだ。You can decorate your house with this. かっこいい。いいね。いいね、いいね。Okay, so we have to go back home. 一旦帰らないといけないね、こっち側にね。Okay, let's go back home real fast. Never tried Palia before? Heard good things though. It is a lot of fun. If you have never tried it, definitely give it a try. I highly recommend. めっちゃ楽しいよ、このゲーム。さ。もうね、いろいろできるからさ、楽しい。There's so much things that you can do. In fact, I just finished like the first part of the main quest line. And then we unlocked all these like temples and stuff. And it makes a huge difference in terms of like what you have that you can choose from and things like that. It makes a huge difference. 結構ね、楽しいよ。I may just give it a try. Yeah, definitely give it I don't know. Wait, hold on, wait. Was it free? ちょっと待って. I don't remember if it was free. I think it was a free game though. Palia. Oh no, never. Oh yeah, it is a free game. Free game. Palia はね、フリーなので、無料なので、もしよければやってみてください。めっちゃ楽しいゲームですよ。よいしょ。ちょっとね、座り方がおかしかった。よし。Get fabric iron bar. マジか。これ必要なんかい。いやー、まさかのね、これか。いやー、こうなるとはね。まあ予想はしてたんだけどね、実際は。嫌だけど。予想はしてたけど嫌だよ。それでも嫌だ。Okay, wait. What happened to my copper? あったよね、私。これ、ほら。あるよ。これをさ、ここに入れられる？ん？これをもう一個作らないといけない？まあいいや。とりあえず、that's good. Okay. Why don't we chop down trees? ちょっとね、これやりにくいんだよね、少しだけ。OK。We get more tomatoes. トマト大好き、パップス。プチトマト特に好き。 昔はねトマトとかなんか食べれなかったんですよ。もう酸っぱくて酸っぱいものが嫌いでね。そうでも今はね本当に好き。トマト、プチトマト特に大好き。めっちゃ好き。こういうちっちゃい木しか I can only cut the smaller trees, so we have to cut these ones. Also, would you mind teaching me how to say the ship sails swiftly? 船がそうだね。船がそうだね。船がなんとか進んでいる。順調。違うな。Ship sails smoothly. 悠長じゃないんだよな。Is that too long? Sorry. No, I'm trying to think of the second word. 船。Ship is 船。船。そう。There's like different words for sailing, and I'm trying to think of like which one. Hune with a H sound? Yes. Hu is like, it's more like an F. It's more like an F. Hune. But it's like a middle of an H and an F. Hune. Hune. そう。真ん中あたりぐらいですね。船、got it. Thank you, pups. Of course. もちろんですよ。Of course. Chopping. これさ、切れる木がさ、少ないんだよね。これ切れないんだよね。I can only chop these smaller ones. このちっちゃいやつしかできないんだよ。大きい木の方はさ、アップグレードしないとできませんみたいなのが出てくるから。ありがとうございます。もちろん、of course だよ。もちろんいいよ。そう。いいよ。これはどこに行くんだろうか。マジで。ね。へへ。Important one. How does one say you're welcome? どういたしまして。Think of it like as don't touch my mustache. どういたしまして。どういたしまして。Yes. This is a pretty big area. I didn't think about how big the area was. 結構広いんだ、これ。Don't touch my mustache. Yes. どういたしまして。Don't touch my mustache. Sounds similar, right? That's a very common one that people use. Thanks. Of course. もちろん。There's an area up there too, apparently. なんか結構あるんだね、これね。思ったより多いかもしれない。We're not getting much levels for this anymore, unfortunately. Okay, why don't we do some mining? Okay. でもさ、これをやっててもさ、ちょっと待って。だってさ、これさ、こうでしょ。でもさ、I can't craft any
新しい人？
あれが作れない。I cannot put this in. なんで？会長、Thank you so much for the follow フォローありがとうございます。Thank you. ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
でもね、なんでそこでさ、できないの？
Do I need to? ちょっと待って。クラフティングレシピか、多分。ちょっと待って、wait。ちょっと下ろそう。Let's put these away。これちょっと一旦戻しましょうか。We might have to purchase the bars。もしかして買わないといけないかもしれない。はいはいくー。はいはい会長。わかめんこんばんはねーずー。こんばんはこんばんはねーずー。ねえみんなね来てくれてありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しいよ。ほいほい just woke up getting ready to go to space. Space? ん？どういうこと？ Going to space? You're going to space? あ、どういうこと？わからないわかんない。Where do I go? 誰が売ってんのかわかんないんだよね。やっぱ叩いてる人かな。ちょっと待って。I don't know where to purchase it from, so we're gonna have to look around a little bit. ちょっとわかんないんだよね。あの人かなと思ったんだけど。斧をこうずっと叩いてる人。あなた？
Need something smashed? 違
うね。どこかな？ Where is it? I don't know where it is. Is there gonna be someone in the bigger area? 大きいお家の中にいる人たち？あれ？Oh, it's this side. あっちだ。Maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know if that guy sells it. Okay, wait. Maybe it's Zeki. Zeki は。
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Zeki は売ってないんか。でもこれレジ。Open store. Do you sell recipe? No, you don't sell recipe. Okay. あなたとは違うのね。ここは？ここ違う。さっきのところや。9 to 5 grind? 9 to 5 grind? Attaining funds. Oh, I see what you mean now. そういうことね。そういうことね。違うね。It's not these ones. どこで買うんだ？Store Harvest House。これは絶対違うよね。レシピ。これは家用のレシピだよね。どう考えてもね。だよね。なんとなくそうかなと思ったんですよ。思ったよ。もちろんね。もうとりあえず見るだけ見てもいいじゃない？ Okay, so it's neither of those guys. Does she have a register? ある。Builder's starter kit. What is it? Starter round today contains recipes for the Builder's Bridge number 1, Builder's Mine Tracks number 1, and Builder's Handsaw. So you can purchase copper bars, but you can't purchase the recipe here. Work table. Crafty. I think we already have that one. You can make glass bulbs from that too. Okay. What about こいつはホーダリーは What about ホーダリー？よいしょ。こっち側に行かないと分かんないことが多いのかな。分からんけど。It's a strange world like Genshin, like Zelda. Yeah, no, it's like a mixture of a bunch of things and it's really cool. It's very original and I like it. ね、オリジナリティがすごくて私は好きです。なんかキャラクターもさ、紫、NPC が紫で自分だけが人間っていう不思議な世界。結構気に入ってる。はい、ホダリー。
Okay, I wanted to see what you sell. あった、これだ。There it is. Recipe ceramic, recipe standard pick, recipe iron bar. これだよ、私が欲しかったの。Repair station. Oh. Tools wear. Your tools can wear down? そうなんだ。へえ。結構進められるんだね、これね。へえ。おお、すごいのがあるね、これね。ありがとう。よし。これよ。This is the thing I wanted to purchase. Okay. Now we can make some copper stuff that we need. Now we have a pickaxe and an axe that we can access. We just have to make them. 作んないといけないけど、とりあえず買いたからこれ作るだけ。あとはそれ自体がちょっと時間かかるから、とりあえず1個ずつかな。ピックアックスとアックス、イエーイ。
どうさんいらっしゃい、こんばんはリズ。
もうパプス超お腹空いちゃった。どうしよう。でもこんな夜中に食べたくないしな。逆に嫌なんだよね、この時間で食べるの。もう体には良くないからね。 OK now we can これできる。これ this one カップルパー。はい、もういらない。もういい。はい。で、私が必要なのはあなた You が欲しい。よし。3分ずつかかるのか。時間かかるね。Takes a very long time。しょうがないね。インベントリーがフル。インベントリー？何マイインベントリー？イエヘイ。これね、これがやりたかった。よし、とりあえずじゃあ今日はここまでにしようかなと思いますね。ちょっととりあえずこれだけ、あとこれだけ、水だけやろうかな。あとはあんたちはまだいけるね。 OK じゃあと水汲んで、ここでお別れかな。OK ちょっと we're gonna swap over the just chatting screen。 ちょっと待ってね。はい、今日はねここまでにしたいと思います。でも結構進めたんじゃないかなと思いますけどね。I think we got pretty far today, which is very, very good. And we also figured out what we want to do for the Japanese teaching stream. So I will try to get something set up for you guys as soon as possible. It'll probably take 2 weeks for me to prepare whatever I think is going to be proper for you guys. So we'll get that set up and everything for you guys to learn. I'm going to try asking someone I know if they want to hop in VC and whatnot to start learning, just in case, and see how that goes. お疲れ様イエーイ。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。終わるの今日はここまでにしたいと思います。はい、終わります。ちょっとね、もう夜中の1時半なので、もうほぼ2時なので、ちょっとねここまでにしたいかなと思ってます。でもパブス自身はすごい楽しかったので、本当に皆さんがいてくれてありがたいと思いました。おつ thanks for stream rest. Thank you so much. お疲れ様。ありがとうございます。今日はね、we're gonna read out into 深夜の方に行きたいと思いますので、私の友達パートナープッシュやっているので、今年中ずっとなので、もしよければロムしていただけると幸いです。あとフォローもねちゃんとしといてよ。しないとパプス怒るからね。もう怒らないけど。明日やります？明日はねちょっとお休みすることになると思います。ちょっとね やらないといけないことがあるので、tomorrow there will be no stream. I'm actually not going to be streaming tomorrow. I do have something I need to do tomorrow. But I'll be back on Wednesday. I need to do my taxes tomorrow, so I will not be here tomorrow. Or I guess it's today. 今日か。なので、それはもうしょうがない。そうなの。だからね、ちょっと明日はちょっといないんですけど、水曜日、日本の木曜日ですね、の5時にまた配信したいと思いますので、その時はまた遊びに来てくれると嬉しいです。めちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。はい、Thank you. Tax that is fun, I know. And it's for Twitch too. I have to do Twitch taxes. It's due on the 20th, so I have to do it tonight, pretty much. Not today, but tonight. Yes, before it turns the 20th. So, yeah. 楽しみにしてるよ。ありがとうございます。ね。なので、よろしくお願いします。For those who are new here, I do have other socials, which I'd highly appreciate if you guys do go check out. I'm mostly active on YouTube and Twitter, which you guys are on usually half of the time, right? YouTube, I post full cover shirt covers clips. I also do stream on YouTube as well. We are pushing for YouTube partners, so any lurks would highly be appreciated. We did go up from 300, 700 something right now. We're very close to 800 mark. So we are very close to getting the first 1,000, going back to the thousands, I should say. So I really do appreciate all of your help, and it's very exciting. So thank you so much for your help. We're still going to be striving for you to partner this year. So it would mean, once again, lots of help. It would really mean so much. 本当にありがとうございます。Thanks for your stream. Good night. Thank you so much, Spitz, for joining. ありがとうございます。ワンです。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。ゆずさん2回目ありがとうございます。Just watch your short covers. They were great. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。Yes, please do go check out YouTube. And if you guys are not subscribed, please be sure you do subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm very active on there as well. As you are all here right now, I am also there as well. I try to post every week. However, I was sick last week, so we will have a video for this week. But unfortunately, I did not post anything for last week, so I do apologize. But I'm mostly all better now, so I'll be recording things. We'll try to get more musics and stuff out there. So thank you so much. 本当にありがとうございます。I'll also put the raid messages in chat, so you guys copy and paste that into Shinya's stream to show support for my stream to his as well. はい。では、レイド始めたいと思います。YouTube の方の皆さんも、遊びに来てくれてありがとうございます。今日はね、ここまでにしたいと思いますので、またね、水曜日、日本時間だと木曜日になるんですけど、5時ぐらいに配信したいと思いますので、その時もよろしくお願いします。まだ何やるかとはまだ決まってないんですけど、その時もよろしくお願いいたします。はい。では、ツイッチの方はちょっとレイドさせていただきますので、ちょっとお待ちください。レイド準備完了。はい。レイドね、深夜のところに行きたいと思います。私のね、10年以上の親友なので、ネット上だけでね、はい。の親友なので、フォローとかしてあげてください。ではですね。またね。I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Good night, good night. おやすみなさい、皆様。